frame rate. We're gonna move that up. Probably can't get 60 frame or 144 frames on Ultra. Wait, what happened? Everything looked fine on my end. Oh, my stream stopped? What the hell? Did it like restart? Is this like a new stream? Cam smaller? My god, you're so needy. Yeah, it is kind of large though. I'm 1 minute in. Sick. Still says I'm live 47 minutes. There was something I was gonna do and I can't remember. Give me 1 second. What am I looking for here? If I don't see sorcery soon. Hold on, be patient. Hey, what's up, Diggs? How's it going? We're just chilling, setting stuff up real quick. Yeah, actually just ban everybody that enters the chat, including Justin. Get him out. Okay. Alright, you're gonna see some sorcery. Gosh. Oh my god. The settings never end. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Oh my god, we're dumb as fuck. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the responsible restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliezer Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Professor Weasley? Oh my goodness. Does that make you a 5th grader? I hope so. Oh shit. What is all this business? Oh my god. Customization, dude. This is my least favorite part. I'm gonna pick a preset. I hate spending time creating a character. But the ultimate question is, are we gonna be a guy or a girl? Girl? Grill? Should we just be her? Is this Ron Weasley's sister? This guy's cute? Everybody says Grill, and then of course Theo says curly hair boy. Well, the majority wants Grill. So, sorry, buddy. Should we... Here, let's just pick one, and we'll do some customization. Face shape. These are... Okay, hold on. How many... There's hair... Okay, there's not that much customization. Derek, I'm pretty sure we're we're 5th graders. Oh my god. Wait, glasses? Oh my god. What a fucking loser. We're gonna have glasses. What kind of hair? These all kind of look the same. The half circle glasses. Make the character look like Alex. Bro, I'm so bad at customization. There's no possible way I'd be able to do that. The amount of character customization I've done in every single game I've played combined is probably like 10 minutes. If we're going for Alex, here's the hair. There's more hair than I thought there'd be. I don't know, man. Let's just go with this hair and move on. Scars? We're definitely gonna have scars. This hair sucks. Deal with it, bub. See, Derek likes the hair. And Derek's opinion's the only one that matters, so. No one cares about the Kardashians, Theo. Shut up. They're irrelevant. What kind of scar are we thinking? Not gonna lie, none of these really look badass. They just kind of look crappy. No scar? Okay. Wait, I haven't even noticed these sliders here. Oh my god, we gotta have the freckles. The freckles, it just she looks weird without freckles at this point. We'll go with like medium freckles. Medium freckles. Pretty good girl that's never been out in the real world. But we're gonna study dark arts. This is gonna be like Anakin's backstory. Bro, all these eyes suck. What color eyes do we even go with? Hey, Jacob's back. About time. Goddamn, we've been waiting on you. Light brown. Or they all look light brown. Blonde. We're already past the hair, Derek. If she's gonna have this many freckles, she can't be blonde. You ever seen a blonde girl with this many freckles? Because I haven't. You're literally lying. You've never seen a girl in your life. Okay, we're just gonna go with these eyes. We're just gonna keep the eyebrow color the same. I really don't care about eyebrows. No eyebrows? Goddamn. We're just gonna stick with default. Move on with our life.
It was wonderful.
Oh.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh wait, we can change the pitch.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
Low pitch.
That was quite something.
Does the voice kind of sound robotic to you? Is that just me?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
It just sounds like...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I think go with the middle one too, because...
A few cobwebs and some dust.
Yeah, they
Nothing to be
literally
concerned
just
about.
shift the pitch, and
That
it
was
sounds like a
quite something.
robot.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I don't know, I still kind of hear it in this.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, I still hear
A few
it.
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Normal or hard? Obviously, no, we're not going easier story. Alright. Okay, Jacob's saying normal. Theo, you've never played another game besides Dota or Valorant. Of course you'd pick story. Normal? Okay. Alright, pick our name. Always normal first playthrough? I don't know. Like, if there were two more difficult, if there was another difficulty option past hard, I'd be more inclined to play normal. But the fact that it's only normal and hard, I feel like there can't be that big of a jump in difficulty. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I mean, it just says a demanding gameplay challenge. It doesn't say it's impossible. Theodora. The Burke. I kind of fuck with Theodora. Burke. Burkus. Theodora Burkus? Chat stopped? Not for me. Still looks normal to me. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what are you talking about? Wizard or witch? Wait, so you're telling me we could be canonically trans? Obviously, we're gonna be a witch. Yeah, don't tell JK. She would be pissed. I'm still considering hard, but we can go normal. I'm just taking my time so Theo gets pissed off. We'll go normal. Okay, now Theo wants hard. We're going hard. We're going hard. We're locking in hard. Theodora Burkus. Her journey begins.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Bro, we're literally in Bloodborne. Wait, what's driving the carriage? Oh, shit. Guess the carriage is driving itself. I kind of feel like they could have just made their own, like, standalone, like, wizard and witch game and just saved millions of dollars on the rights to Harry Potter, and it would have been fine.
Glad I caught you before you left.
Is the audio still fine? Is it, like, too loud or anything?
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
I was considering
Mr.
going
Osric is prone
Ravenclaw.
to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I hope so. I linked my Harry Potter fan club
have
account, and I'm a Gryffindor on there, so I'm
Differ as
hoping
to
it
how
doesn't just
great a
put
threat
me into
Ranrock
Gryffindor
really
automatically.
is.
But I don't imagine it
Although I've
would.
yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond,
Take a questionnaire.
I received this.
We'll see. I haven't looked
It
anything
was
up
the
about this
last
game.
thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
We can open it.
It looks like goblin metal.
Just give it to us.
That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
See? We can open it.
Merlin's
What did I
beard.
say? Goddamn.
Wait!
It was just that easy.
We did.
Holy sh... That guy's dead. That came out of nowhere. Oh my god. God damn it, now we're even more poor. Oh my. Catch it, old man. What are we doing? We're just there for the ride.
Give me your hand!
Bro, cast a spell or something. There you go. Jesus Christ. Is that our pet?
Are you alright?
That's not our pet.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Heal. Wiggenweld.
What happened?
Poor George.
Estes.
Can't believe he...
True.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly
Looks like
a
danger.
key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Can we walk yet?
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
Can I gather those
But
mushrooms?
stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. Can't press any other buttons yet. We're just walking. Oh, we got our little wand. You never know. Sometimes there's secrets at the beginning of the game, Theo. Any other gamer would know that, except for you, because they don't keep secrets in the fountain in Dota.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we
Absolutely.
can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, we're gonna
Mind
run
your
now.
step.
Wait, so what do you think happens if we just... Oh, it doesn't let us. Damn. Bro, this guy can
Why do
run?
you suppose your
Holy
wife got
shit.
the portkey
He's
that
kind of
brought us
hauling.
here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic.
You think this is
wielded by a
Zero
rare
Hops? Bro, she
few.
could dunk.
Seems to have been lost
Okay,
to
well.
time.
It looked higher when she she was
Castle
running.
built by and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey.
Wait, I think it's just because we're walking
but
now.
I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I don't know. Yeah, she jumps higher when she's running, I think.
But sir, why was your
Hold on,
wife-
can I change the FOV? We are like right in her fucking coochie. I don't see it. I don't see an FOV slider. Damn.
evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
Bro, this wand literally
What
just looks like a
really
stick we
matters
found
is
off the
the
ground.
one who wields
This thing
it.
looks pathetic.
Is that ice?
I don't even think you can call this a
It's
wand.
not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Oh, sorry, I broke your pot.
Someone wanted to
Oh, God.
block this path.
We just breathed
Let's
a bunch of
see
ashes
some
in.
of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Oh, let's go! We got a new spell! Our first one! Oh, okay. I see. I couldn't figure it out, sorry.
Excellent.
Yeah, I figured that part out. Hello? Continue? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I thought he was just being a little silly by falling on the ground, then we fell too. Owned. Owned.
Ah, up there.
Bro, I wish it would stop moving my camera for me. I would love to just, you know, go where I want to go. So that's so much to ask. What's over here? Look at that, Theo. Look at that, you piece of shit. We got $29.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Is that where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
She barely cleared that step. True.
Steady yourself.
Bro, maybe with this 29 bucks we can go buy a new wand.
Reparo.
Or we can just kill someone and take theirs. Bro, the name of that spell is literally Reparo. That's kind of cringe.
Almost there.
Can we go down here? Nope. This game doesn't let us do anything. Bam. Bro, look how quick we are with this flick. Bam! Bam!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
There's gonna be something in one of these pots, I swear. Okay, I get it. I know how to play the game. I don't think I will. Yeah, I will.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Is that God?
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Minimap? Never heard of it. How do we get the map? How do we big screen the map?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh, you can't see the minimap. Yeah, you got a point there. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. I'll go up here in the corner. Wait. Is that all the way up? I think so. It's hard to tell. Put chat under your cam. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put it there. No, that seems weird. I don't like that. I like it right here. I don't know if it's going to cover anything. So we'll just move it later if it does. It's not covering anything right now, so.
That enchanted crystallized stone.
Bro, I
again.
want to fight
But
somebody.
what could it be blocking?
Like,
What's this?
let's just kill the professor.
Professor Fig!
Oh. What the hell? This is spooky. Okay. Get over here, old man.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted
No spells, just
stone
hands.
here?
Yeah, let's just punch
And
it.
how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see it.
Why can I just raise my
There's
wand?
that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Actually.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
That's initiating a duel. I challenge you, old man. What the hell's that noise? Is that Theo? Theo, buddy, you in here?
Hello?
They duel in the movies? Isn't this the guy that gave you your wand in the movies or whatever? Or like one of these guys?
It can't be.
It's not? I thought it was.
Just a moment.
Like, obviously it's not the same guy.
Where are we here?
Bro, you think I know the term for it? What the hell?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
I don't think this is a bank, guys.
The key.
We're getting our wand here.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
This way, then.
Stay close.
So we about to do a bank robbery?
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh, I think I am still in just chatting.
How many vaults
I'll move here in a
are there
second.
Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
This thing's
newest.
crazy.
Are private entrances to the bank
Derek, this is
common at
almost
Gringotts?
as good as the roller coaster we
They're
rode in
almost
Las Vegas.
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Almost.
You're
It's not quite there.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's down.
Leaving the tickets in the lockers. Yeah.
These are the lower vaults that were partly.
We probably need our tickets, don't we?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault
Oh my
number-
god, Brock.
Vault 12.
He didn't tell me he was in this game.
Momentous day.
On your way.
On your way. We did not like him.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
What
He
row?
watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are.
Finally. That was like half a day's journey.
When was the last time this...
All right, let me move us over from just chatting. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Update. There we go. Are we racist to goblins? Maybe not in the game, but definitely in real life.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Vault 12 was our family's prized possession.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
We were poor until we weren't. That's what's gonna be in this vault. Ooh, a chest. We're up to $47. What are these called? Can I see my inventory? I keep hitting... That's not the button I need to press. Okay, that doubles... Okay, never mind. I guess we just won't try. We won't try to look.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
He just slammed that in our face. My god.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected.
What's that flag?
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Am I crazy?
Let's see what we're missing.
Or is
shall
that
we?
middle part
Ready
of the
your
flag
wand
like
and
the same
focus.
as the Attack on Titan one? Wait, what is this? I gotta do this to learn a spell? Wait. What? Press this corresponding input when prompted to accelerate the motions. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. I didn't get it, but now I get it, so here we go. Oh my god, we're hauling. Oh, sharp turn. Let's go. Revelio.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
He can't do it. I guess he's teaching us. This is a teaching
A
moment.
door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the
Wow.
one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay.
Lumos.
Oh my. Can we learn that one? That one seems
no
useful.
Ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
Revelio.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
I
There
don't think
be
I
no
will.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I cannot see a damn thing. I guess I will stay close. Not because I'm scared of the dark or anything.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
What is
That
it?
glow again, but on the floor.
Oh. That scared me.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Who dat?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Dad?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection
Yeah, I don't
turned
know,
in the
man.
direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, we are gonna learn it. Yes. Alright. Big turn. Easy peasy. Bro, this is the hardest part about the game so far. Okay, I see. See, now here's where we hold R2. Skill check?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
I'm never gonna
It
die,
does follow the light.
and I'm never gonna fail a spell, so guess I'm just a pro gamer.
Look out!
Okay. When did we learn that one? Holy. Bro, this guy's crazy. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Ow. Oh wait, my objective is to like parry stuff. I don't. Bam. Did we do it?
Stay close!
Stay close. I'm close. No hit run over. Damn, you're right. We gotta restart.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
I know where I'm going.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Guess I can do this. What if we just run around? It kind of just seems like this goes on forever, though.
Lumos.
Oh. It sent us back. Bro, use the flashlight. Yeah, you're right. I'm using it. I forgot about it for a second. But we didn't need one, because these light the way.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
T-Burke, you're so impatient. Look what I found. You see what happens when you explore? What's going on? Oh, there's a pillar in my way. All 69. Wait, so do I fight these guys? No.
Revelio.
Hey, there's a chest over here.
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Brother. There was a chest.
Revelio.
I gotta go to the chest. Leave me alone. Watch this. I'm gonna get it for it. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. Jesus.
It seems I have no choice.
What?
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Okay. You're pissing me off. Oh shit. I was looking at chat. Oh damn. I wasn't fast enough on that one. Bro, I need a roll. Give me a roll. I'm not used to having to block stuff. I'm used to rolling. So I keep pressing the roll button like it's Dark Souls. Hold triangle to stun them? Okay. I see. We could try that. Alright. You're stupid now. Oh, I double stupided that guy. Oh my god, this guy's not gonna have an IQ after I'm done with him. Potato. Oh, I did that so early, but I still... Wait, no, there is a roll. I swear that wasn't working 5 seconds ago. Potato. Oh, there's another one. We did it.
Lumos. Revelio.
Wait. Can we go back to that chest now?
Lumos.
I'm guessing no. We missed it. We missed it forever.
Revelio. Lumos.
Sucks to suck, I guess. Forget the chest. I need money, Theo. We're poor, remember? Jesus. Well, I did have a chance. I had to get it before the statues, but Theo was rushing me. But yeah, the fact that you can't backtrack, that's triggering. Instantly takes the game down to like a 4.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this.
Exactly.
Floating above that
If I can't backtrack, this game isn't for me.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Is this our Estus upgrade?
Follow my lead.
Dumbledore? I've still never seen the last Harry Potter movie.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability
Okay,
to see
show
what others
off.
cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Derek, you've only seen the first 4 or 5? I swore you'd seen them all.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Wait, so
Can I
Percival's
see
dad, right?
Magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Isn't this the plot to
Someone's
Assassin's
coming.
Creed?
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes
Bro, this dude's
me.
hands are dragging on the
I was
floor. His
beginning
arms
to
are long
think
as
no one
fuck.
was ever gonna visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
Oh, oh.
No need for that. Just give
Come on.
me whatever it is you found.
I wanna
here.
fight.
We can let bygones be bygones.
Nah. I'll win. I'll win.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
We could take him.
Well, perhaps your young friend
Yeah, he's
here
fine. Wait.
will be more helpful.
He wasn't even in the scene there. Where'd he go? He's not laying back there anymore. So yeah, he's fine. He just got up and ran away. Is that God? We got God on our side. While they were studying the blade, we were studying the Bible.
No way out.
Who's laughing now? We win.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Blood Trail's my favorite emo ever.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
There we go. We're finally going to school. Holy shit. It's crazy. I feel like we just beat the game, though. Oh my gosh, it's hogwash. It is, isn't it? I thought it was before. Isn't I swear it said like we're in like the 1800s or something. When did the Harry Potter movies take place? Should I Google it?
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
When did the Harry Potter
I'm
movies
no
take
expert,
place?
but that seems more appropriate. Now,
The stories take
I need
place
to
in the
study this locket as soon as
1990s.
I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah, and this game takes place in the 1800s. So we're like way before. Maybe we'll be in class with Dumbledore. If so, I'm gonna turn him into a cat.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Whoa. Why so much emphasis on
Prepare
that?
yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
Rumors.
patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Bro, this guy's a Slytherin.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Wait, so is this Ron's like grandma or something? Great grandma? If it doesn't let me choose, I'm gonna scream.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah, class can wait.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown. willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Bro, all I got was one question. Bro, I don't... I don't know if I want Gryffindor. Can I see what... Choose a different... Here we go. Hufflepuff is patience, loyalty, and hard work. No, that's literally the boomer fucking... house. We're not choosing the boomer house. Intelligence, creativity, and wit. Cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. See, that sounds like me, actually. Like, I want to be dark arts. If we can practice the dark arts, I want to do that. But I hate snakes and I hate the color green. So for that reason, I'm out. So... it's between Ravenclaw and Gryffindor. You're the loser. You're picking the most popular house. Gryffindor, boring. Because they win. Bro, that's because Dumbledore gives them 1,000 points just for existing. Wait, so do you think the house matters? Like, you think house is gonna, like, affect what, like, spells I can learn or what classes I take? Because that could be huge. What? You think everybody picked Ravenclaw? Wait, hold on. Is there, like, a graph showing... I'm looking it up. I'm sure the Harry Potter fan club thing has, like, a statistic of how many people are sorted into what house. Okay. Maybe I'm too dumb and I can't find it. I don't know. I'm not gonna spend that long looking. Slytherin was most picked? How is Slytherin most picked at 12%? How the fuck does that make sense? There's 4 houses. Theo's counting on his fingers again. Assuming everyone had 12%, that's 48%, Theo. Where the fuck is the other 52? Alright, chat vote. Gryffindor or Ravenclaw? Two for Gryffindor, 1 for Ravenclaw. Theo, what's your vote? Theo, that wasn't an option. I said Gryffindor or Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw? Oh my god. Theo just said Ravenclaw to tie it. You're a piece of shit, you know that? Hufflepuff, since nobody picked it. Bro, patience, loyalty, and hard work. That's so cringe. You'll go Ravenclaw too. Okay. We're gonna go Ravenclaw then. Wait. I feel like it's not that important, but what are you gonna say? Theo, don't spoil anything for me. Or is that just like a movie thing? I'm not gonna go Slytherin. Wait, so is that a movie thing or is that a game thing? Both. So your house does matter what spells you get. I'm not gonna lie, Slytherin does sound the most like what I'm trying to do, but I hate the color green and I fucking hate snakes. I don't think I can do it. Then go Slytherin? Bro, this is the hardest choice ever. Oh my god. Slytherin's a bunch of losers though, dude. Theo, stop spoiling everything. They do have Snape. Snape's cool. You know, when the like game was like announced, they showed like trailers for the secret entrances for all the houses, and the Slytherin one was the coolest, if I remember correctly. You can fuck Dumbledore if you go Ravenclaw. Damn. Was Dumbledore even born in 1800? How old is Dumbledore in the movies? Like, do they have like normal lifespans? Like 40? Damn, bro, he's looking rough for 40. Holy shit. You know, just because I want to do a dark arts run, I'll do Slytherin, I guess. I still don't know if you can learn dark arts, but, like, I want to. If you can. Alright.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
You're damn right. Power hungry. Alright, we're locked in.
You belong in Slytherin!
Let's go! Oh, dude, all the Gryffindor people just look like a bunch of fucking losers.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh yeah, they removed Quidditch from the game. I saw that.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I saw a lot of people were speculating that Quidditch is going to be a DLC, but I don't know why the fuck they'd add that in a DLC. That just seems so stupid.
Quite an entrance. It's
like,
lovely to meet you.
If it's not in the base game, I don't think it's ever going to be added.
Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
'Cause money.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin Common Room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
That's such a dumb
Very
password.
well.
Aspiration. See, that looks cool. That's pretty cool.
Well done. Now,
Pro
go
clubs
on
like
in
the
and get
like
some
Quidditch
sleep.
game.
You have a
That
big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning.
that would be
to
really
lecture
cool,
for your
actually.
first class.
But then they'd have to
Thank you,
like
Professor Weasley.
do
You're
multiplayer.
welcome. I hope you enjoy your first
That
night
might be
at Hogwarts.
beyond their
Sleep
skill
well.
set. Please.
Looks
True.
Like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Better head to the common room. Can I change clothes?
Revelio.
Revelio. I want to change clothes. Surely there's got to be a way to do that. Can I do it here? No. Can I do it here? That is the same menu. Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, boring. I have clothes, I just don't know how to change them. Oh well. Onwards. Wait, can we just walk in other people's rooms? Holy shit. Wait, can we steal somebody? Oh my god, we're stealing people's stuff. This game's so much better already. Best wizarding school in the world when we get twin beds. True. Hold on, guys. I gotta steal everybody's stuff. Revelio. It's like a rule, I have to say. Oh my god, I can steal fruit. Nice. Well, now we don't need to go to dinner. Okay. More fruit. We just ate, though. Bro, why isn't anybody leaving their stuff out for us to take? Wait, so what if we just... Ooh. These look nuts. Wait, did that statue move, or am I crazy? Oh, no, I'm not crazy. It moved. I really wish we could move the camera back a little bit. No, it didn't. Are you blind? Or are you dumb? I won't make fun of you if you... I won't make fun of you if you're blind, but I will make fun of you if you're dumb. You didn't see anything? Are you guys gaslighting me? Do I need to go back? Alright. I think I'm done walking into people's rooms. After this one. And this one. Alright, we're done. Wait. If I go in here, I can't go back to the
I
statue.
suppose some introductions are in order.
Weasley's already preparing me to take my transfiguration at EWT.
Bro, I gotta talk to people? Oh my god. Wait, there's something in there. Are you gaslighting me now? You guys are fucking with me. Which one was the last room? This one? Are you talking about the fruit? I hate him. Oh, wait! Level 1 lock! What the fuck? Wow. Wait, we gotta remember this. Whenever we get level 1 lock picking, everyone remember that. Where the hell am I? I'm truly baffled that there actually was something in there that he definitely did not even see. We have magic and we need a lockpick? I know. Okay, look, guys. It moved. Look, it's gonna... Look! Oh. Okay, now it's gaslighting me. See? Unless they locked it with magic as well. Yo, that's a good shout. That could be the case. Alright, let's talk to these fucking idiots. Oh my god. Sebastian. Oh, you look like a loser.
Can I help you?
Oh!
You're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figg's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
I don't know what they mean
How
by
did
5th
you
year.
and Fig manage to escape?
Like, it's not our 5th year here, it's our first.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
But, like, maybe we're transferring from another school. It's like, we went to 4th grade at another school. Now, we're going here for 5th grade. But everybody, like, starts here at grade 1. But we're not starting here at grade 1. Oh, let's go, Adam. Thanks for the follow.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too.
Oh, wait, I wanted to ask about the book. Maybe it'll teach me a super cool spell. Hey, teach me a super cool spell, please. I said please. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's go talk to these losers.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here.
Theo, he's like 15, probably.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wait, can we play chess?
Checkmate. Told you.
Didn't Harry almost like die in a chess game or something?
You should have listened to me. Ah.
Didn't Ron
I know
actually
who
die
you
in the chess
are.
game?
You're the
Am I
new
crazy?
Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We had to handle.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Bro, if we can fly, that's cool. Wizard chess, yes.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really.
You start
Much
Hogwarts
too
at
sedate a
12.
pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Bro, they just keep rubbing it in that there's no Quidditch, huh?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Ooh. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that one. Hello? You got a problem? It's cringe there isn't Quidditch. That's what I've been reading. I've pretty much going into this game no spoilers, but that is the one thing that I've read, that there's no Quidditch.
Doubt mermaids find
And
us
that you're a
better.
transphobe if you play this game.
Ah,
based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well,
guy
you
blonde?
certainly had a memorable
Blonde?
arrival.
Blind?
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
I hope
Though
there's a
doubt you
question.
need
We can just ask him, are you blind? Mermaids.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
it. Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to go along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
We're over here, Ominous. Jesus.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac.
Oh, so I could learn a thing or
Most of
two
his
from him.
descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure
Yeah,
was
he
all
got
mine. Don't
he
be
got
a
issued
stranger.
in due to his parents.
It's the new
What a
5th
bastard.
year Slytherin in here. Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Professor Weasley. All right. Wait, you think we can go up the stairs?
Why does the ministry require animation?
I want to see what's up here. Level 3 lock. Oh my god. Yeah, she kind of did embarrass me. I'm trying to keep a low profile. I don't want to interact with these people. Level 2 lock. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta eat the cake. Let's stupefy that bitch. Bro, there's so much food in here. Oh my god. We're gonna get the freshman 15. I don't think I got the freshman 15 when I was in college. I think I got like the sophomore 20, you know? Because I upgraded my meal plan sophomore year and I was always in the dining hall. What are these? Trail mix? After you unlocked Ford. That dining court was so good. Wait, can we play the piano? I got a piano behind me.
I rather enjoy Transfiguration.
This looks nuts. Barely went to the gym sophomore year. I never went to the gym sophomore year. I think I did some like running with you, but I think that was freshman year.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Wait, so do I actually have to go to
Yes,
class? Do I need to
your
learn?
ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ooh. H for heavy. Did we just get learned?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Wait, so do we need to
You would
like...
be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Where did we just put that?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Wait, so are we supposed to, like, learn
this way
everything, like, from years 1 through 4 in our 5th year and also do our 5th year stuff?
Something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also
Are we, like, behind? Is that why we got a field guide? Bro, let me run. Oh my god. Games that make you slow walk make me lose my mind.
The guide will give you opportunities.
Should have played on story mode.
And educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Do keep up. Can I open this?
Why don't you
oh, now I can run.
Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
I'm getting a phone call. We'll just send that to voicemail. Did I do it? Kelpie? A demon? Oh. The Loch Ness Monster is a Kelpie. Fun fact. Field guide challenges are the only way to get XP? What? That's crazy. It did say only. Each challenge has tiers. Okay, pretty standard. Come back often. Okay. Wait, I can change my gear, though. This is huge. Should I put on gloves? Oh, yeah. Oh! Level up. We got gold-rimmed glasses. Hell yeah. We are not wearing that. Gotta say, the scarf doesn't fit the robes. Maybe there's better robes. But there's not. Okay. The scarf is cute. I thought I got more stuff. I thought I had more. I swear it said I unlocked like so much shit, like new robes and stuff, but where is it? Maybe I can't get it yet. Where are all the apples you stole? True. They're in my belly. Collections? What we got over here? Ah. Kelpie. Okay. Oh, wait. Collections, challenges, quests. I have quests. Okay. Follow Professor Weasley. Seems good. And then... Oh, here's the map. Wait, so what are these? These like fast travel points or what? Oh, that's what these bonfires are. Or flames, sorry. It's not a bonfire. Too much Dark Souls. Wait, the hat didn't give me any like special gear or like extra like gear points or anything, did it? No, just for show. Okay. All right, let's move on.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and...
Whoa. What are all these? There's Stupefy. Okay, there's that. Okay. So what is all this stuff? How do I get this? We'll worry about that when we unlock them. Do your clothes give any stats, or is it all cosmetic? It's all cosmetic so far. I kind of hope it is, like, all cosmetic. I kind of hope they don't have stats. Because, you know, it's all about drip. Oh. Sorry, Professor Weasley. She's going to say, light this fire and you can come visit at any time.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, I hate you. Look, there's the Quidditch field is even on the map. It's huge. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
Aw.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
That loading screen tip said on hard mode, holding the triangle thing to stupefy doesn't break shield charms, but it does on normal. Darn.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the
okay.
hive.
That's
Our
boring.
King's Cross station, so to speak.
Said I had a complexion like a hippocampus.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Defense
And I'd
Against
like to be
the
sure
Dark
you get
Arts.
to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
That's just gonna tell us how to be better at the dark arts. So, you know what? It's actually a good thing.
More about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies.
So how do I
on
use
to
dark
defend
arts?
oneself against the evils
That's what I'm
that
saying.
lurk beyond these walls.
Surely there's a way.
Mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately,
The hell's an
we are
aura?
lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay, what's Charms
What will we
class?
learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells,
Is that like one of those dream catchers?
all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Is that alcohol?
Hogsmeade is the only
Oh, it's a village.
wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
Shows you how much I know.
Also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there. with
Butterbeer.
friends in due course.
Is that alcohol?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an
Wait,
extended
butterbeer is
trip up
literally
to the
just
castle.
butter? Do we lie to her? I actually don't know which one of these is the lie, but I'm afraid there
I'm
isn't.
sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost.
You guys were quick on the lie.
Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yeah, we're gonna be evil.
You
if we
seem
can.
to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfect.
One Piece?
Boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Attack Professor Weasley.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
You heard the man, Professor Weasley. It's nothing personal.
Explain the details of the field guide's map.
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck.
Oh my god.
And remember to use your field guide.
Let me go.
It will be invaluable.
She's holding me hostage.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those.
If we load in
assignments I
and she's
mentioned,
not in
and
front of
we'll see
us,
if we can't get you
I'm
to
gonna be mad.
Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yeah! This is foreshadowing for what's to come, bitch. Anyway.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well,
that's okay.
Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be
They love
well-trained.
talking in this game.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
There's more to learn? What do we got here? Main quests? Okay. Ooh! We get Levioso. Not Leviosa. Levioso. Is there a difference? What's this one? Accio? Well, let's do defense against the dark arts. That one sounds more fun.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Finally, we're free. Who's this?
Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted.
Is that charmed compass not gonna go away?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Oh,
Samantha
I
thinks
pressed
I'm
it.
potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Oh yeah, she's a Hufflepuff.
There's something more to this.
Are
Okay.
there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
Spit
This
on her.
entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that
How many voice
casting
actors do you
Lumos
think
was
they
an
hired
effect
for
of
this
some
game?
kind.
There's probably like 10
I'm not
people
sure what to
voicing
do
everybody.
next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough.
All of
I
England?
hope you'll
Yeah,
have
so
better
10
luck
people.
than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
What's your secret, buddy?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Guys, I did it. Alright, a staircase, and there's a fat man holding a flask. Okay.
I try to imagine the great witches.
Right here. Right here. Wait, can I go through this? Level 1 lock. Bro, we need to learn lock picking. This is absurd. Everything's locked. What the fuck is this? Whoa, new scarf! That's huge! Oh, they do have stats. Dude, no! Ah! I want to die. Man. There better be a transmog system. This is superb quality. What's this one? Standard? Oh well. Still huge. That. I just used potato on accident.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay. What's in here? Well, that was fucking rude. Wait, can I talk to this guy? Nope. See ya. Guys, I don't think I'm in the right place anymore. What is this? Can't light it or anything? Man, the frame rate kind of sucks in this place. Who dis? Okay. Sorry.
What are you up to now?
Ooh, chest. Oh, we got a worse scarf. Get out of my face. But why'd we get 2 scarves in a row? Alright, what's through here? Bro, how big is this place? Where am I going? Ooh, you see those hops?
Revelio.
I'm so smart. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Wait, I did it. I did it. I have uncollected rewards. What do I do? Go here? No. How do I go back to, like, the over... Yeah, here we go. That's not it. Claim. We got new glasses. Let's go. What's this? Oh. I don't care. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, was it these? No, these were the default ones. Am I crazy, or did we not get those glasses? Hogwarts regalia spectacles. What? Oh, there is a transmog. Oh. Well, here we go. Now we're talking. This looks stupid as hell. So does this. See, look, you can get dark arts clothes. That looks so dumb, though. We're gonna go with... Yeah, I kind of just like these gold ones. The mask is stupid as hell. Wait, so if I put on this hat... You know, I like that it moves, but the hat itself looks so dumb. All right, no hat. No hat. Oh wait, I can just see now this scarf. This is our scarf. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's cool. But look at this. Holy crap. We're rocking. Wait, I can even put the hood on. Look. Ho ho ho. What do you think? Hood on or hood off? I'm kind of thinking off. It kind of looks a little goofy. Off. Let's go. Got the dark art gloves. And the dark arts ensemble. Now we look good. Yeah, the hood looks so dumb. Wait, but would the hat look good now? No, it just doesn't. Would the mask look good now? Nope, still doesn't. Okay. We're chilling. I know, right? I love the cloak. The robes. That looks so cool. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Level 1 lock. Not for long. Okay. There's chests in here. Level 2 lock.
All that happened that day, I would.
Oh my. Get away from me, you scoundrel. Level 1 lock. I think this is a sign that I should probably just play the game. Oh, we can run even faster. Oh my god, we're hauling. Oh, look at that. Oh, new clothes. Oh my god. Bro, you gotta change the appearance every time. That's kind of dumb. Flying mounts, brooms, and wand handles. There's so much more customization. Oh lord. Wait, how do I get out of here?
Revelio.
What the hell? How do we get up there? Alright, yeah. She has no hop. No hops at all. Oh, there's something here.
Revelio.
Nice. Wait, did I just level? I leveled. Let's see what that means. Does it mean anything? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we came from there. Let's go up here.
Revelio.
Oh, of course it's locked. Bro, I'm so lost. Ooh, damn it. What the? Dobby? Was that Dobby?
Revelio. Lumos.
What the hell was that? Oh my god, we can pet the cat. Oh my goodness, look how cute it is. It's purring. I love the cat. Good kitty.
Revelio.
Why is this bush moving? Okay. Oh, it's Dobby again! Okay. Well, he's just a little shy, I guess. Oh, there we go. Ooh, new robe. Doo, 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 doo. Is it better? Yeah, it is. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot we were looking for that thing under the staircase.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I completely forgot about that.
Powder.
Back to the hunt.
Revelio.
After we get this. I probably should have read that. That wyvern seemed cool. Oh well, we can always go back. Ilias.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as
Revelio.
Hmm. Probably need a spell for that. Bro, how big is this place? My god, I've been running for years and I'm still lost. That looks nuts. What's over here? You just passed something blue?
My family and I travel somewhere every summer.
Where? Oh, I missed this. Irish Phoenix. Down here? You talking about this? What the hell's going on in here?
Please do be mindful.
Oh, it's another mirror.
Lumos.
On the wrong tile. There's a... Oh dear.
Alright. I'm looking for a centaur in the woods and some fat guy under a staircase now.
Should there be rather a stench?
What the hell's going on in here? Why does it stink? What is this butterfly? Oh, it's the... What do I do?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I bet I take it back to the mirror. Follow me, buddy. Maybe? I'm confused.
Revelio. Lumos.
Come here, buddy. Not that way. I don't think. I think this goes outside. Oh, locked. Maybe I go to that marker.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
Oh, it's gone. What do I do with this butterfly thing, though? I'm so confused. It's back.
Fairness of being hung here.
I don't get it. Wow. Oh, wait.
Oh. Revelio.
Maybe I throw it into the painting.
Lumos.
Did I try that already? I don't think I did. Let's try throwing it into the painting here. There we go. That was complicated. That didn't seem worth it. Alright, let's go this way. My god, my frames. Oh, here we go.
The location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Follow me, little buddy. Bam.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Bro, we're almost level 3.
Don't do that. That's not necessary.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
We're smarter than you. I'm not telling.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
Just get smarter. I don't know what to tell you.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
Wah. Cry, little baby.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Wah.
Practically competing with Imelda to
Oh my god, she sounds so much like Theo. Literally just wah, wah, wah. I thought I got a new Was it just an appearance that I got? Maybe it was. Thought it said I got something new. Okay, let's go to Dark Arts class. Well, hello, handsome. Bro, is that Alex?
Revelio.
Alright. How do I get here? Anything secretive? Nope. Can we jump off? No. Oh, jeez. Flu flame. What's in here? Another cat! Oh my goodness. I hope there's an achievement for petting every cat. Because I am well on my way. Bro, look at this nerd. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we're back down here. I was almost to class. Wait. Let's have some tea. Some tea before class.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Yeah, I don't care what you've always said. Stupefied.
Is that all you've got?
Uh-oh.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black
She should have let it happen. He deserved it.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
What's an unspeakable?
Especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh, more of this, huh?
Levioso.
Let's go, Theodora. I almost said Theodoro. That Levioso's got me fucked up.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yeah, let me at him.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Owned.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You
Okay.
may begin.
I'm gonna beat him to the punch.
This should be easy. Protego. Case things. Oh, good forward.
Bro, I gotta get him to 0?
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you pass.
He's not even on the table anymore. Okay, there we go.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
It's time!
You give as good as you get.
I sent him to the Shadow Realm.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Let's go.
Thank you,
Points to
Professor
Slytherin.
Glad to have the opportunity.
He was
to
Slytherin too, though.
practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
At least I thought he was
classroom
Slytherin. Maybe I'm
duel
crazy.
is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
I don't want to battle Dark
Understood,
Wizards.
Professor.
I want to be
So,
the Dark
I'd
Wizard.
advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay. Cool.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Can I talk to all these people?
If you know the right spells,
Oh,
it's
shut
dark
up,
wizards
Everett.
that'll fear you, not the other way around.
What a dumb voice you have.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I could take her. Wow.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Yeah, okay, Hufflepuff.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your
Yeah, when do I get a new
first
wand?
duel.
I've
In
never
fact,
used
it
my wand
was.
ever.
Perhaps I have a knack for it.
I'm gonna make it feel
Be
like
coy
shit.
if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know,
My intention was to
you
kill.
might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Now this seems like my kind of thing. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Let's
Count me
go.
in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
You are damn
Whether
right.
it's
I joined the
joining a
right
secret
place.
dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'm interested. Hey, I'm level 3. Says there's a chest here. Where?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a thing up here. Do, 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 do. Man, you really gotta be right up on it. Sebastian. I think he's got a crush on us. Cause I kind of got a crush on him. Wait, so can I go? Yes, side quests. I don't even want to go to class. I want to go do... Wait, where's the side quests? He said the clock tower or something. Wait, crossed wands round 1. Wait. Where? Am I dumb? How do I view side quests? Here? Ah, track quest. Let's go to a duel. Maybe I should go to class first, because I'll get another spell. That could be useful in the duel. Wait, how high up do I have to go? Holy shit. Alright, I actually need to track this. Okay, back this way. Oh, I didn't even see the staircase. I'm so stupid. Naruto? No, that's 9 tails, not 3 heads. Whoa. Just a chest chilling in the bathroom. Anyone in here? Anyone in here? There's gotta be somebody in here. That's not a door. Oh!
Revelio.
Okay. Is this Mir talking?
Lumos.
Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I thought for sure that'd be one. Guess I gotta go up again. This place goes high.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
She goes on a bit. What do we got here?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
I have no idea.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Bro, I didn't even go here for the first 4 years. What do you mean?
Months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put
this
those
guy
textbooks
sucks.
to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay. Oh my god, bro. This shit is so pointless. Wow. Intriguing gameplay.
Accio.
Truly thrilling.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone.
Bro,
That's
she's in
enough of that.
Gryffindor. She sucks.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Now we gotta go outside.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
This is crazy. What is going on?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
What are we doing? I'm trying to score points or something? Was this like shuffleboard?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far... Very good!
Oh! I was so close. And there.
Excellent control there.
Bro, no way. I suck at this. I can't even see it.
That's it.
I think we did great.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
They should have had her go first. This is not fair.
You'll be the blue.
Oh wait, that was just practice. Okay.
Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Wait, court rules. Okay.
Here we go.
Wait, you can do it diagonally? So should I try to pull hers off? Easy game.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh, no, way too hard. Way too hard. Oh, no, it's fine. It's perfect. Oh!
Well done. Watch this.
Assuming she doesn't knock any of mine off. Oh, okay, that's not cool, man. Okay, I literally just have to get a 30. Or I, even though I could just get... Wait, is that 20? Okay. I can't... Move! Alright, here we go. Bam, I win. Get owned. Rip her shit. Swing that shit so hard. If I was losing, I would have.
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
There's more? What do you want from me? I won that fair and square, bro.
I think we are well.
Oh my god.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Oh man, come on.
There we go. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Hold on.
Here.
Damn. Damn, I let go too early.
That's it.
this. Yes!
We're gonna go for the one on the edge.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
When's a good time to pull this? Now? There we go.
Nicely done. Here we go.
Alright. Oh, she didn't knock hers onto 50. So, again, I just gotta get like a 20. There we go. Easy peasy. Wait. Oh, I thought it was gonna knock it off. Woo. That would have been so tragic.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Easy peasy, dude. She sucks because she's in Gryffindor. Maybe if she was a Slytherin, she could have done better.
Class is dismissed. Your things on the way out.
Yeah, imagine not even getting a 50. It's so embarrassing for her.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I don't need it to get easier. I'm holding my own,
Thank
bitch.
you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
Bro, Derek,
I
you're
left,
acting like
we had left Uganda
Gryffindor
and were
didn't get
halfway
points
around
for
the
doing
world
literally
at a new
nothing.
school in a new country.
The point system in the movies was just actually stupid.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean Theodora? Not Theo?
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
True.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Damn,
But
bigger
it
than
never seemed
Hogwash?
intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Imagine going to the biggest wizarding school in the world and then coming to Hogwarts and being a Gryffindor.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
The
Thank you for
Rejects
asking.
house.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A
use
word,
the guild
if you would.
points,
A
if you're
word.
so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Bro, is that an
Expect to hear
Iron
from me
Maiden in the
soon
background?
regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
That's metal as fuck. Hey, class is over, buddy.
After my brother learned the summoning
Oh
charm,
my God,
it
your
was
voice.
constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Okay. I'll come back later.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
What do you want?
You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
They're talking
Hope
about
your first
me?
day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Wasn't
Thank
too
you,
challenging.
But it really wasn't all that challenging. My
Pretty
brother
easy.
William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Bro, people find this school hard? Oh my god, I guess I'm just a super talented transfer student. Another cat to pet. Bro, I hope we can play chess somewhere. Wizarding chess. I don't know the rules, but I'll learn. Another cat. My goodness. If the dark arts have cats on their side, then that's all it takes to get me in. What's going on?
Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
What the hell is this?
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't
Wait.
Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Huh? 3, 4, horse, question mark equals 12. 3, 0, question mark equals 5. I'm figuring it out. One of these will be right. You think I'm doing it right? You think it's like a process of elimination? Oh wait, there's another one over here. Oh, I see. We got to make both these match. How do you... 3, 0, something equals 5. How do I figure that out, though? Is there like a class for this? Somebody help.
An Exora lives in a hamlet outside of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Horse? I just rolled that instead of opening. When in doubt, we try every possible combination. Hey, look at that! Let's go! That was so easy. That gear we got looked pretty good. Look, it's orange. Legendary. Let's go. Actually, so easy. So that was all that was in here? Well, I guess legendary gear's pretty good. Hi, kitty. Now what? What the hell's your deal?
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
Aha! Ooh. We got new rewards. Bro, I always forget how to get back to it. Is it this? It is not this. Is it this? Maybe? Here we go. Hogwarts Regalia gloves. Just an appearance. Why is all this stuff Hogwarts? Or, oh wait, Hogwarts. For some reason I was thinking it's Gryffindor. But it's just Hogwarts. But it's like red, so that's why I was thinking Gryffindor. Do I have these? I do. Legendary gloves. Okay. What level am I? Because Gryffindor is Hogwarts. Not for much longer. Bro, I hate that there's exclamation marks. I wish there was just a clear button. What's up here? Oh wait, this is where the side quest is.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh. This poor guy. God damn.
Lumos. Revelio.
Barnabas the Barmy. The wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. I bet he did it. I bet he's successful. Okay. What's up here in the attic? Okay, it just keeps going up. We're not gonna do that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wait, I thought the side quest was up here. Oh my god, this is so long. Cambridge. An enchanted telescope. Sutrita? Suchrita? Suchrita? Sucrita? Bro, these level 1 locks. They're gonna be the death of me.
Revelio.
Alright. Anyway. Quests. This one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Think I should just fast travel? How far away could this be? Oh, it's not that far. We're kind of hauling. Imagine if we had a stamina bar. Uh-oh.
Lumos.
Where might that one be? Isn't there a side quest for that? Can't I just track it? No, I guess not. What is it? I don't think I've seen that yet. I'll do a quick lap. Well, definitely ain't out here. Might be down here. Maybe down here?
You beat Sebastian in a duel.
It can't be too far.
Revelio.
I kind of thought I'd be able to move that.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this empire.
Lumos. Revelio.
I don't know.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvis.
We can find it another time. I'm sure we'll pass it at some point.
Revelio.
What the hell?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole?
Oh, that was wild.
As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a
Damn,
jar.
no one's ever in the
But
stalls.
he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Levioso.
It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Revelio.
This guy's crazy. I gotta get away from him.
I behaved, I'd have one
Argyllshire. There's a chest here. Oh, let's go. We got some good gloves. +4 offense. They're extraordinary. I think that's above legendary. Probably not. No.
Revelio.
Oh, this way. Or wait. Okay. This way. Open. Thank you. Hey, there's the Quidditch place.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Alright, I'm here to battle. I hope they teach me how to pick a lock.
Can I help you?
Oh, look at this Gryffindor nerd.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg.
I have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'm interested.
Of
I'll
course.
join your club.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones,
This kid's
you
like
could duel with a
13.
partner if you like.
Yeah.
The first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Bring a partner.
So, care to step into the ring?
Okay.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Let's see how hard this
Let
is.
the fireworks begin!
No one's playing Dota with you. Go away. We're playing Hogwash.
You regret signing up.
Oh, wait. I got a 1v2 them? Oh, wait. Okay, no, I have Sebastian. I see. Okay. I get it.
Find the one.
You're better than that.
Also.
Okay.
Come on. Sendo.
Bro, this guy's owning. Ow.
Don't shy away now.
Oh. Damn. Ah! I'm getting hurt.
Pity more people can't.
Fumbled a little bit there.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
So I don't get anything? Oh, there we go. What the hell is this?
Revelio.
Let me in. Please?
Levioso. Accio.
Please?
Lumos.
Okay. I see how it is. Okay. So I need to go do the main quest now. Wait, what is in my inventory? Oh. Wait, did I get gear? Oh, I got this, yeah. Boo. Map. I guess this. How do I? Oops. There we go. Weasley after class. It's Dobby.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same
Sorry, it's a
thing,
Deke.
Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
It's just Derek without an R.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
What the hell, Theo?
Isn't
Why you gotta roast people? Than what you've told me? Nope.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a slit from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Well, I'm no complainer.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've
Yes!
managed your classes
New
well
wand!
with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
You gotta go to Diagon
Mr.
Alley?
Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay. What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Sounds
I'm
good.
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I guess I'll pick Sebastian, because Natty is a Gryffindor, and no one likes a Gryffindor.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once
Theophilus.
you finish Professor Ronan's
That should have been our
assignment,
name.
Your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Wait, so is butterbeer just butter? I don't remember. Is it like an actual drink? What the fuck? The Mending Charm Reparo? Okay. Cool. I guess I have to go this way. Alright. It's beer? It's actually beer? I think you're lying. Because we're like 15.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes
Let's
a broken
Google it.
object good as new in the
What
blink
is
of an eye.
butterbeer?
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class.
just a drink that
in an
tastes like
effort to
butterscotch.
catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks
Oh
to
my
hone
god,
your
we gotta
magic.
do so many
I have
side
arranged
quests.
some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
That's what I'm
No
saying.
lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll
Whatever,
start on
old
the
man.
task right away, Professor.
Alright. What's
This
over
is the
here?
right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, am I supposed to, like... Come here.
Got it.
Oh. I've seen a lot of those flying around. I didn't know I was supposed to do that.
page must be around here somewhere.
Where are you?
Revelio.
Sad predicament.
There you are.
Brilliant.
I'm level 5. Who are you?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Every school has one of those.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst. That no-talent kind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not
Alright.
often.
She just challenged me.
People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I've done the same.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary
We're just bullying her.
spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Yeah, why don't you have friends?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding
Use
spots?
Accio.
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Oh. Levitate?
I'll see what I can do.
Levioso?
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
Bro, how many are
I'll
there?
be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Is that like eels and escalators? Oh my god, they're all marked on the map. Wait, is this part of my... Is this part of my task?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright.
Leviosa!
Imagine they're huge. Well, they're not.
Professor Sharp terrified.
Up here. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. Alright, just yoinked that through the wood. Past a page.
Revelio.
Where? Oh, I see. Oops. Can I get it through the floor? I cannot. There's another one. Look at that, double whammy. I forgot to be on the lookout for those.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Who are these people? There's a page. Oh, it's another one of the secret doors. Oh, was there supposed to be one of these in the other place? Or maybe I was supposed to find this one first. I don't know. I'll just assume we can go back and refer to that, because I'm not going to memorize it. So what is it? 2 plus the snakes plus what equals 14? It's probably in here. Is this it? Yeah. So it's 2 plus this, so 9. It's 11, so we need a 3. Or wait, no, it was this. 5. So we need a 9. Okay. Wait, but there's 2... Okay. 2 plus, that is 3, 5, so we need a 4. What the fuck was 4? Anyway, this needs to be 4, this one needs to be 3. We know what 3 is. We'll just... This is actually just faster than going into the inventory. Yep, there it goes.
Revelio. Lumos.
Anything in here? Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's so many more. Oh my, this is crazy. Ooh, a new cape. Pog. Okay. There's fucking math. It's all math. Always has been. Oh my god. Alright. We just gotta memorize this. So 11 plus something. Okay. The 4 is the bird. 2 is a goat looking thing. You took a pick. There's no way you're gonna tell me the right answer. Alright, I'll trust. I'll trust. Alright, so... What's the top one? The spider and the gecko? What was that? It was like 5 and 6 or something? And then this one, the owl, was 1? So we need a 4, which was... I know what the 4 was. 4 was... Wait, it's not on there. I think I did my math wrong. Oh, owl's 0. Okay, so we need 5. So 5 is the spider. And then that, 5 and 6, so we need a 4. Okay, I know what 4 is. Bam. Oh my god, why'd it roll? There we go. I got a well. And a robe. What's that say?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright. Bro, I'm stuck on a table. Fuck that table. So, 5, 11. So we need a 6. 6 was the gecko. Is that even on this side? Yeah. Wait, 6 is the unicorn? Or the unicorn for this side? Nice. Good shout. Look at that. Math. Well, we got some pretty good items. We can equip now. Holy shit. What an increase. 4 to 9. And then this is going to go from 3 to 5 and then 8. I guess this is better until we can upgrade. We're kind of balling. Look at our offense. Holy shit. Never heard of defense. Okay, we found a little secret room. That's fun.
Revelio.
Yeah, we did everything over there. Cool.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Anything over here? Another one of those chests that we can't open?
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Gotta go up again.
What are you up to now?
What are you up to?
Levioso.
Can we do something with that?
Revelio.
Looks spooky. Oh. Oh my god, there's no way to fast climb. A gobstone up your ass? You have anal fissures again? Remember when you had those? Huh.
Revelio.
Monkey.
Levioso.
Oh, whoa, where'd she come from? Okay. What? Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there now.
Revelio.
Where is this, where's this little gobstopper? Am I blind?
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, it's down there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh my god, let me off the ladder. Oops. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm always on an adventure. Frame rate ain't great while I'm hauling. Look how many books this guy has. Oh my god. That guy's crazy. Hey, don't close that door on me. Ron?
Lumos.
Uh-oh. We found another one. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, this one was pretty easy to find. Move. almost level 6. We haven't even made it out of the school yet. Oh no, there's another one of these. Where's the door, though? Oh, there it is. Alright. What was the spider? Like 3? Oh, wait, no, spider wasn't 3. Spider's 8. So we need a 4, which was the bird, I think. Wait, was that the... Where's the... Oh. Are you sure? I don't think the spider's 8. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Dingus. There we go. What's this one? 3, 16. We need 5, so that's the... that. Cool. More overpowered gear. What? I can't even use it, but it's worse. This is way better. Damn.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's footsteps. Revelio.
Any flying pages?
Leviosa.
Now we're level 6. Oh god, we're in the library.
Revelio.
Or the, not the library, the staircase thing. Alright. How do I... Oh. I guess that's how. Okay, the goat was like 2, so that's like... We need like an 8. So the spider, I think? No, that doesn't make sense. Was the goat 4? No. The bird's... I think it's 3. So we need a 5? Maybe? Goat's 2. Oh. So we need a 6. And then 9 plus 3 is 12, so we need a 7 for that one. A 6 and a 7? Yeah, that's 6. Now where's the double?
Revelio.
Is that it down there? Or is that just... Oh, no, that is. Okay. Let's go. Trash. And trash.
Revelio.
All that for trash. I hate this algebra shit. It's not even algebra, it's just simple addition. I mean, I guess it's like... I guess it is algebra, because the question marks are like X, and you're finding X. So yeah, I guess it is algebra.
I've
always said that travel broadens the mind.
I forgot algebra is
Keep an eye on
just
high places
is
around
just
the school
addition,
for
but
Zenobia's gobstones.
like not. Wait, my gear slots are full. Bruh. You have to manage inventory in this game? What a bunch of hogwash. Should I sell or destroy? Is there something that won't sell for anything? Looks like everything sells for something. I'll just destroy these. And then I'll pick up this. Dark smithing attire. Bro, how's this already better than our legendary?
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything else around here? There's another chest, but I can't open it. I mean, I'll try. Yep.
Revelio.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade.
What's this? Herbology? Herbology? 7th year Hufflepuff. My god, how long are people here? Their whole damn life?
I should like to retire.
What are you up to now?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
When can I sell stuff?
Revelio.
House elf armor. I need this chest. So I need to like fast travel. Does anyone remember where the storage is? There's storage where we first met the Weasley lady. But I don't know where that was. Central Hall, maybe? No. That wasn't it. Maybe it was Central Hall. Do a little fast travel. Oh, here it is. Oh, I can't use it? Come on. So lame. I guess I'll just wait to go back for that chest. I want to fight stuff. I need to get out of this fucking place. But I gotta do all these side quests for that one dude.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I got your damn
Sylvia.
gobstone. Shut up.
I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
Oh, let's go.
However did you do it?
Thank you for the raid.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them.
I'm afraid I've
I'm just
decided
gonna-
to keep them.
I'm just gonna bully her.
That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
How's it going?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it. You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
I did it. That was fucked up. This is my first playthrough, and I have no idea if you can do dark arts, but that's kind of the playthrough we're going for. So we're just being as mean as possible to everyone. Don't come to school tomorrow. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to play evil. Where was I going? I need to sell stuff, but I don't know how. There was a side quest somewhere. Oh, right here. More wand handles. Alright, we'll go over there. I have no idea how big this game is or how long it takes to beat, but I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface. I haven't even left this damn castle yet. And we've been going for like 3 hours.
I shall get in trouble for this.
Alright, what's she need?
All right.
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
I want to learn to fly.
That sounds a rather complicated way to
We can
simply avoid carrying
never
your
choose the
books.
enthusiastic
Possibly.
one.
But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself.
She's a Gryffindor, that's why she got it wrong.
This isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for
It's
me.
hard being an ass
There
the
are
whole
only
time.
5.
Yeah.
She won't be suspicious of a new student.
I've pretty much
looking
never done any sort of like evil run in any game, but for some reason this one, you know, this dark arts uniform just spoke to me, so now I gotta abide by it.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Thanks, I really appreciate the raid, and thanks for stopping by.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright. Bro, we gotta get 5?
Imagine
Oh my god.
solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Bro, she's still on about this.
With Imelda to see who's the
She's
main
still on about
know-it-all.
the painting thing. Oh my god, she's holding a grudge. She's never gonna let that go. What the hell? Where does this go? Oh, we're in the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
That's so funny that she's still complaining about it. I hope she holds a grudge for the rest of the game. We're gonna be the most unpopular new person ever. I feel like there were a bunch of assholes in the movies, but everybody in the game has been super nice so far. Except for me, of course. I'm the asshole in the movies. What's this? Another note. Professor Black. Bro, you are the asshole. Exactly. A ban on magic in the library? The restricted section, eh? Where do I find that?
Revelio.
How do I get back there? Do I just walk around? This looks like a door. I don't know. I had the lock.
Revelio.
What, the chest? Or am I dumb? I'm just gonna go up. The librarian. I don't have inventory space, so I can't... Oh, wait. But this stuff is just... This stuff is usually just appearance stuff, so that might be able to collect it. What was it, this? Yep. Cool. Oh. Keep using the wrong button. 3 of 5. There's another one. Sniped. Level 7. Still haven't left the building. I can't pick up that chest because I don't have inventory space. Oh, okay. That was just money.
Lumos.
Okay. Come here. There we go. We got all the books. Or wait. No, that was only 4? Were we not at 4 or 5 last? Or like, just a second ago? I'm confused. Or one of those a page or something? I wasn't paying attention. But still, how do we get in there?
Here. Levioso.
I don't know.
Revelio.
Where's this page, though? Or book, I mean. I already checked all the way down here. Library looks sick.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. And then I'm just like running around sniping books out of the air. Someone's whispering. Someone's whispering at us.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Bro, I'm so confused where this last book is. Is it up here?
Revelio. Oh, I wish I could spend all day.
I don't know. Keep an eye out. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. All right. BRB. I'm back. I had to do basic human functions, like go to the bathroom, eat, add Pog. Bro, my headset lost audio again. I don't get why. Don't mind me. Mmm. Delicious. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see why my headphones keep stopping audio when I speak. Oh, I need to download the app? I don't want to download an app. Wait, hold 2 fingers against the right earpiece? Whoa! Well, that's a feature. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there, she just spoke to me. Did you guys hear that? Probably not. She spoke to me and said, "Speak to chat, deactivated." I don't know why you'd hear it. What is that? Steak and a baked potato. Mmm. Look how red this is. Can you see this? No, you kind of can't. I actually pulled it right off the cow, like 5 seconds ago. Anyone seen this fucking last page, though? Or book? Good luck, T-Burk. T-Burk 98. Weed Shop 3. That was a good game. I'm probably gonna go one game at a time. I have a really bad problem of not finishing games, and I think streaming will help me finally start finishing games. So I'm just gonna go one game at a time until I beat it. Unless it's like really bad and I'm just not having fun. But other than that, probably won't drop this game. This game's really good so far, actually. I'm kind of surprised. I kind of thought it would be like a mobile game at first. I was a little hesitant, but it has exceeded my expectations. Now, this quest is going to drive me crazy because I can't find this damn book.
Revelio.
I just have no idea where it could even be. Oh my god, it's right there.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
He's such a menace. Blind and deaf. Bro, potato? It's an S tier food. How's the new internet? It's pretty good. So far, anyway. Alright. I guess we had the stream drop earlier, but that was weird. It didn't drop on my end. It really is the best food. You can do so much with it.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you.
Thank
I'll happily
you.
take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Ooh, here we go. Perhaps a reward.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I like how they always give you a second chance to back out. In case you're like, maybe being an asshole is not the way to go. But they underestimate me.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay
Damn.
you, but you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
Darn.
Should never have trusted them.
What's she gonna write about me in her private diary? She really thought she did something. Yeah, they hate me. I'm almost done. Shit. I was so hungry. Of course I did. I always do. I thought I got a little crumb on me, but I guess not. All right, I'll tell her when I go down next. Miss her. How's Regina doing? My girl.
Revelio.
It's not the written.
Fine, I think.
Slytherin's almost all right at the entrance.
Well, you don't talk to her ever? Ooh, another door. Where's Theo? I think he said the goat was 2. So 9? That doesn't even go up to 9. That doesn't make sense. She's watching The Walking Dead. Like old Walking Dead or like new episodes of The Walking Dead? Yeah, it is 2. Am I dumb? Oh, I was looking at the wrong question mark. Oh, it's 8. I just don't know how to count. She restarted it? Yeah. That's what I do too. I restart everything. Like, I'm gonna restart Attack on Titan when the final season finally comes out. Where's the second? Where's the second thing?
Revelio.
Oh, you restarted The Walking Dead?
I could wander the greenhouses for hours.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even look at the bottom one. I think the spider is, or that thing's 6? No, it's 5. That's 9. 14, so I need 3? That doesn't seem right.
I've never had difficulties with balancing bulbs.
You both started watching at the same time. That is 3.
My interest in herbology.
That's hype. You guys talk about it? Bro, I do that all the time. I throw something on this, oh, son of a bitch. I throw something on my other monitor while I'm playing. How hot Shane is? You think Shane's hot? I think the actor currently is hot. I don't think he was hot in The Walking Dead. Just gonna destroy these. Maggie is hot? Maggie is hot. If that's the girl I think it is. Yeah.
Now, was it 2 pinches
Yeah,
of
she's
Angelica
attractive.
or 3?
For sure. Oh, what the hell?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Wand at the ready.
Remember, your wand is a conduit
this is a tricky
of
one.
your magic.
Oh, they threw a curveball in. That was square instead of X. See some what? Wait, I didn't. Well, I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I can't say.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably best not to.
Revelio.
I'll have to watch it back. I made a VODs YouTube channel. I'm just gonna put all my VODs on there. How'd you see that? You spying on me? I forgot I put it on my Twitch profile. That would explain it.
Well,
Revelio.
fancy meeting you here.
Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless. Alright, can we go to fucking... What's the place we're trying to... Hogsmeade. Yeah, I want to go there.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
You're still trying to go to Hogsmeade. Yeah, bro. The castle's huge. I couldn't get out of it. I just kept finding secrets. It's literally been 4 hours. And I'm just leaving the castle. The open world aspect. I mean, the only part I've experienced is the open castle aspect. I don't even know if there is a world. World map, let's look. Bro, what? Huh? This map is massive! Oh my god! Here's the Hogsmeade map. Oh, this is cool. Bunch of different vendors you can go to. Alright.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
You spent 3 hours in just the castle.
Thank you, by the way.
Yup.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Don't worry, we'll be back at the castle. Spending more hours in there. at some point whenever we get lockpicking.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention.
I want to know when we can start beating up
Just enough
students.
to keep me well-rounded.
Bro, if this game is like Bully, but
speaking of detention,
in Harry
trip to
Potter
Hogsmeade might
world,
have saved me from one.
that'd be sick.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on
Bully
the hunt
is
for
such
me,
a good game.
as is often the case.
I love that game.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Who the fuck is this guy?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
why is this
I
guy
suspect
running?
It's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make
I'm
a
rich.
powerful potion ingredient.
He thinks y'all are chasing him. Well, I think he lost us. Bro, did you see him run super fast just to get in front of me? What a bastard.
Beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
Whoa.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
I'm actually going to turn the graphics down. Because I'm not even getting 60 frames. Yeah, maybe I should move off of Ultra everything. Maybe I should just move everything high. Let's do high. Is there just, can I just put high? Yeah, okay, there we go. Except view distance would be ultra. And population ultra. Apply. Alright, let's see if that made any difference.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive
TBH,
abilities.
it didn't change a damn thing.
You can see Hogsmeade
We're getting the
just past
exact
those
same
ruins
frame
up
rate.
ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
What the hell?
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You told me how you became so good at dueling.
Accio! Levioso!
That barrel's invincible. Alright, let me change the... Where was it? Yeah, we'll keep that on. Let's see if we even notice a difference on this.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. but you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Still doesn't feel like it changed anything. But we'll stick with it.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, fellow. Turn and run.
We got some moonstone.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh. Sorry, Sebastian. Thought you'd just follow me.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character.
Trailing missions.
He's lovely, but I'd
yeah.
say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Let me in.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We
True.
all flock to it like
it is
moths
nice to
a
look
flame.
around.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Get a broom? I can try.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. The map. Good old map. I'll walk around, I'll find stuff. The frame rate here sucks ass, though. Jesus. Hold on. I wonder if I turn this off. What if I just do no upscaling? Yep, pretty much as I expected. Didn't make any difference. It was actually kind of worse. DLSS. And we'll just keep it on auto. Alright, we'll just have to deal. Everything's locked.
Blooming beard, not again.
I think I'm in the wand shop.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I
Bro,
saying?
everybody knows
Of course
us.
you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might.
I don't get a pick.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
I don't think
This
that's
isn't
our
a good
wand.
match at all, is it? We'll find you something. Not
You got
to
one
worry.
that's dark and ominous and
No, not you.
hungry for blood.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
You got one that kills people?
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
He's gonna have to make us a custom one.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
This better be the coolest looking wand I've ever seen. It's not. Oh, okay. We can customize it.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh wait, we can change the material.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I don't know. This is tough.
How intriguing.
I kind of think the spiral just looks stupid. Just the classic. That's
Curious
boring.
indeed.
I want a darker color, but that's like pitch black.
How intriguing.
We can make it long as fuck.
Curious indeed.
You're a fan of the gray? Oh, which one? This one?
How intriguing.
Oh, this one? Natural gray? You know, actually a white wand or gray wand,
Curious indeed.
it kind of would just be better than being like all black.
How intriguing.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Now, the thing is, I don't think this wood matters at all.
Curious indeed.
I have no idea.
How intriguing.
What sounds cool? Hornbeam? Dogwood?
Curious indeed.
Willow? Okay. Okay, we can go willow.
How intriguing.
I don't know, what do you think's harder, a short as fuck one or a long as fuck one?
Curious indeed.
"14.5 inches is so long. That just seems like, well, I mean, it's really only a 5-inch difference. We'll do 10 3/4 for flexibility. Kind of like unbending.
Curious indeed.
I kind of think we gotta go Dragon Heartstring. Producing powerful magic. Unicorn hair is consistent. Phoenix is a great range of magic. I kind of think we have to go Dragon Heartstring. What do you think? Dragon? Like, we're just trying to be powerful AF. But also, you know, having a higher arsenal of spells would also be good, but I think the powerful one.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Yeah, great range of magic is also tough. But it's like in like Pokemon where you wouldn't learn a move if it didn't do damage. It's like kind of like this. We gotta go all in powerful rather than things that could like set up our moves. So I'm just gonna go with the dragon. I think our wand is good. Yep. Let's buy it.
What do you think?
It's perfect.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I wouldn't call our future bright and magical. That was a solid customization.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly
Bro, imagine
powerful.
somebody walks in with
The
this
right
fit.
wand will learn from you, just as you.
They're like, yeah, can I get a wand and make it as powerful as possible?
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in
I should have walked in with the mask.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
All right, let's see if we can get a broom. I wish the frame rate wasn't so ass here. What's in here? Jesus Christ, it was dark as fuck. Ah, we're in the 3 broomsticks. Well, let's get a butterbeer. Can we talk to this guy? What is this? Oh, we're drinking. Let's go. We got a butterbeer. Even sad British pubs in the wizarding world. Tough.
Revelio.
Was there anything in here? There's nothing in here. Okay. Yeah. We know all about his shop. Zonkos? What's in here? How's it going, my man? What the fuck? What's going on? Okay. Can we actually do anything in here?
Revelio.
Don't push. I think I blew something up. Don't the Weasleys take over this place? Ow. I have no idea. I could not answer that question. I forgot to check for a little certificate thing out front. Yep. Place to buy pranks and jokes. I know there's a page flying around here somewhere. Where be it? Got it. Excuse me. Can I go in here?
Revelio.
Nope. Bunch of locks I can't open. Bunch of bullshit is what that is. What the fuck is this? Oops. Money.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Well. What's up, Perry Pippin?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
I thought I was just gonna sell stuff here.
All about.
Let me sell stuff.
I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Bro's hairline is crazy.
What can I do for you today?
Ooh, recipe for healing potion. Free. Let's
Feel
go.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Holy shit.
Or come back another
Does
time.
this guy
if
think
you're
I'm
in a rush
rich?
today.
Oh, I can sell. Perfect. That doesn't even sell for anything. What the fuck? I assume it doesn't let me sell anything I have equipped. Yeah. Maybe I should keep this because it's legendary. I'll hold on to it. Nah. Alright, now I am kind of rich. But I'm going to save because I don't know what I'm going to need for the, like, broom or anything. Ooh, wand handles. I think I'll just stick with the black one. Second one makes it look like a screwdriver. Well, I'm going with the screwdriver. So we need a broom and a flying mount. Still. Yeah, those are anal beads. I was thinking that too. I just didn't want to say it, but somebody else did, so. Why need broom and flying mount? You know, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait. Move, bitch.
Revelio.
Alright, while I'm here, I should just sell.
What can I do for you
Just get an owl to deliver mail. Yeah, do you get a pet? I forgot to equip the scarf. Fuck. And we gotta go change it. I don't know why you can't just permanently change it. All right,
what can I do for you today?
Last self trip here. Perfect. Broom lets you ride inside, mounts are outside. Inside what? The castle?
Revelio.
What the hell is this?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You have to have conviction to use an unforgivable.
Shit. Give me that page, boy.
Well, hello there.
Who are you?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I've never heard that word ever.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
What do we got here? Unavailable. Fuck. Wait, so we can we can garden? Is this Stardew Valley?
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Okay, so Dittany is used for healing potions. Good thing I never take damage.
Revelio.
I forgot. There's probably a thing over here.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, where the hell am I? What is this? Abandoned building. Wait, so okay, I'm gonna go over here. What if I just go this way? Hello?
Revelio.
Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you. I swear that thing's whispering at me.
Reparo.
Nope, not that.
Leviosa.
Nope.
Accio.
Nope.
Lumos.
Nope. Okay, nothing worked. Oh my. Hey, buddy. How goes it?
Revelio.
Hope he's okay. He looks fine. He's drooling a little bit, but other than that, I'd say he's doing pretty good. Alright.
Historically speaking, there's never been
You're welcome. Another cat. Bro, when we get lockpicking, oh my god, this place is gonna be a gold mine.
Like an inferior. Pretty though.
What am I sipping on? A good old Mountain Dew. Oh yeah.
An inquiring mind.
What have I done? Don't mind me, sir.
Revelio.
Oh. Come here. Bro, I'm such a high level. I said I had a challenge. That's not what I meant to do. How do I... Oh yeah, I got some new specs. Damn. 0 defense to 12 defense. Oh my god, there's sunglasses. I still like the gold-rimmed ones. Still think they're the best ones. Still no hat. 3 blind mice looking ass. Guys, I've got 6% of the collectibles. I'm a professional. Look at all this shit I'm getting. Okay. Time to move on. So, what's this guy sell? Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Who needs to do that?
I should let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion
Bro, I
station.
actually thought
Yes?
that when we started talking to him too.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew
Like, that's
what
such
you
a
want
stereotypical
when
name.
you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Holy shit. Alright, what are we getting? A small potion station. And... oh, let's go! Small pots!
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Wait, place
Well,
want to make sure
that's
your
everything.
beasts are kept fed?
Better go and find Sebastian.
We get beasts? A beast toy box? I'm guessing it's talking about our mount. This could be good. Just a passive plant byproduct. Create fertilizer. That could be good too. This type of magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. See, these passive ones seem like the way to go for the first ones. But I'm also poor. So we'll come back another day when I figure out what any of that even means. Oh, wait. Is there anything behind him? Anything to steal back here? Of course there is. Let's go.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay.
Revelio.
This one I was looking for. Cool. Wait, is that inside or outside? That's outside. Me and the boys doing a bar crawl at Hogsmeade. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, I got some better glasses.
Revelio.
Rapid fire. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. She suddenly got hops.
Revelio.
These are all just locks. I need to open the map. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Where's the broom place, man? There's literally right across... Oh, it's to my right. Is that a fast travel thing? This green thing? Yeah, the green thing's a fast travel thing.
What are you up to now?
Wait, was it this way? Or was it this way?
Revelio.
Big chest in that place if I can get in there. You hear that lady just moan in my ear? Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those chests. I should have set a waypoint. I'm so dumb. I saw it was right next to me, so I didn't think I'd get lost, but I obviously got lost. Bro, she doesn't even know who you are. She saw Theodora Burkus and let out that moan. Wait, how the fuck? Bro, I can't get my broom. It's locked. Unless I get it here. Anybody want to sell me a broom?
Just because you know who.
This is some bullshit. Can I go in here? Where the fuck?
Revelio.
Fire. $5. Oh, it's a mirror.
Lumos.
It's somewhere over here. But where?
Reparo.
I didn't mean to do that. Wait, let me see it again. Okay, there's a big tree, and there's some purple trees. Oh, it's right here.
Lumos.
So where is... Holy shit.
Revelio.
Okay. There's a chest. Or is that one of the ones I can't open yet? Damn. Anyway. Is this not... Wait, can I go in here? No. I swear this was the place.
Lumos.
Okay. Where be that damn butterfly?
Revelio.
Oh wait, maybe it's over here. No, I don't think this was it either. I'm so confused.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a drag there.
How do I even get back to it? This way? Look, there's the big green tree. And there's the... I guess it's a different big green tree. Elsewhere. Oh god. What is this? Oh, this is the...
Lumos.
I found it. On accident. Perfect.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Revelio.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me. You can't imagine
What's
how
cool?
inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
Oh, you haven't seen the butterfly thing? I did a few of them earlier. Bro, they won't let me spend my money here. Instead, I just grab everything off the shelf and eat it.
Revelio.
What kind of business is this? Wizards eat free. No, I've been doing more important things on my monitor while watching.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, there's a flying page. Okay, climb the rock. Where the hell did the page go? There it is.
Revelio.
Revelio. There's a chest. There's a chest. Huh. Bro, I'm finding so much shit.
Lumos.
Bro, that's literally right down here.
Reparo.
Motherfucker. Yeah, it's like right here.
Lumos.
Doo -doo -doo. Boom. Is Theo winning his game? Do you know? Did he win? He's probably played multiple by now. Alright, I'm gonna go do the objective. Lost the first one. Was he on David or his main account? Bro, I told him not to warm up on Gek, but he didn't listen. But he did it yesterday and did fine, so maybe he thought he was gonna ride the high. How do I get in here? Wait, where'd that page go? Sniped it. Oh.
I told you not to go down that path.
Oh, we gotta go.
I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Oopsie.
Revelio.
AO level 10? Oh, can we get some new threads? What the hell is that thing? Why is it glowing? What kind of sorcery are you doing over here? Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you. Alright, what kind of stuff do you sell, buddy? Or just don't let me talk to you? Alright, maybe we just gotta talk to this dude first.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up
to. What a transition. What the fuck? This came out of nowhere. Let's see what else we can get up to. Fucking giant troll out of nowhere. I kind of want to fight it though. Well, my wish has come true. I'm actually kind of scared. Dodge, okay. Figured out how to dodge. Oh, that was close.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
There he is.
Oh god. Oh, I could have parried that.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Let me over. Look out.
Oh! Oh! Bro, Sebastian's getting his ass beat. I'm too used to dodging now. I could have parried that too. Okay, overhead I can parry. I'm gonna remember that. Like that. There we go, I stupefied him. Okay, I was looking at chat. Oh. Bro, he didn't even hit me. What a loser. Oh shit. What the hell did we just do to him? We actually sent him to the Shadow Realm.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I mean, I took him on. Sebastian was just getting his ass beat the whole time.
To be honest. Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
This is
The
hard,
makings
by
of
the
an
way.
aura, if you
And
ask
you guys
me.
wanted me to do
If
normal.
you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay, cat. I see a cat. Come here. Sebastian actually did nothing. You're right. All he did was... He was just a distraction.
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
Good as new. Bro, we're putting a whole building back together? Okay. Jesus Christ, this magic seems a little OP. Lego games. There's nothing in here.
Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Do I have to repair the statue? Or... There we go. Wait, what is the second bar I just got? Right above my health bar, there's a blue one.
Lucky they didn't do
I swear it didn't say anything about that. Oh, now I can talk to this shopkeeper.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir.
No shot at some mana?
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
I don't know.
Clothier extraordinaire.
Maybe
Should
it's
like to thank
the,
you for your remarkable
maybe it's
bravery
that
in fighting
L1
those
R1
trolls,
thing
and
I
not to
did.
mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
The, like, banishing thing or whatever?
Frankly, you
Ancient
deserve
magic?
Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and
Do people run out of magic in this world? That's a good question.
That afford certain protections, as it were, life-saving protections. And as I suspect,
I don't think
your
so.
last dangerous encounter,
I wouldn't
I'd like to
imagine
give
they
you
would.
One such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yeah, imagine Harry Potter was like, I gotta recharge, Ron. Bro, is it really teaching me how to equip a fucking piece of gear? I'm 5 hours into the game. Did they expect me to not find any? What? This is insane. Bro, this gear's kind of cheap. And it's good. I'm not gonna get it though. I don't need gear. I don't need gear where I'm going.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
You don't need gear if you don't get hit.
Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
I need spells too, bro. That's why I'm saving.
Is just this way.
I'm just trying to get literally anything else. Like a broom.
Most welcome to peruse my shop.
But actually, I had so much new gear there that I can equip. Like that. That's way better. God, why isn't there a way to just permanently set this. Or maybe there is and I'm stupid as fuck. Those glasses are so ugly. Holy shit. Get some butterbeer. Fuck yeah. We already had some butterbeer. I love this fit. Stark art stuff is really cool looking. Okay.
Look at your hair, your complexion.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
She's a good one to know. Bro, are we really walking? Come on. Give us more action, man. Give us a boss fight. I guess that was a boss fight. Ooh, who's that guy?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
What's our
but
man?
all you
Renrock.
needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Well, hey, there we are.
Let's go.
I think we're the child.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Home sweet home.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Bro, her voice is so deep.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about
Let's
the
go,
attack.
free beer.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
Theo comes back as soon as the trans character comes
Is that
in.
right? Well done.
He was summoned.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Ruh-roh.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come.
Is he about to pull a gun?
No need for theatrics.
You think they have guns?
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Bro, imagine you walk into a bar and everybody's holding a stick.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I could drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
We don't have to. We don't have to tell him anything.
I think we should head back to the castle.
Back to the castle. Fine. I hope we get to beat his ass. Wait, can I enter the shop yet?
Revelio.
Nope. Guess we never get a broom. I think I did everything in here.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I didn't even mean to talk to him.
She was one of the
Son
good
of a
ones.
bitch.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by
I tried to go to the
Rookwood
map.
and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Must return to my common room because we're 5 years old. Bro, it won't even let me go anywhere else. You piece of shit. How do I get rid of the waypoint? I don't know how to get rid of it. It's just like bully. This game, well, we can't beat anybody up. That's the only downside so far. Oh, it says how many collection chests and how many field guide pages you have in each area. That is convenient. Complete main quest 2 of 4. Hell yeah. 5.5 hours in, we've completed 2 main quests. Let's go. Ooh, I got mail. Somebody's happy to see me. Oh, it's this fucking old shitter. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Whatever. Are there any, like, side quests? Wait. Quests. I guess not. Just gotta go to Professor Fig. I thought I was supposed to sleep or something.
What are you up to now?
Who said that? Was it you? Say it again. Your rep sucks here. Yeah. Literally no one likes us. It's okay though, that's the goal. It's so weird though, because I never do this kind of playthrough in any game. I'm like always the nice guy, but I don't know, feeling spicy on this one. It's because Sebastian wants to fuck us. True.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, there's this. I don't know where that is. It's not that way. I feel like my frame rate's getting worse the longer we play.
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannon's family. We do not support Puddlemere United. If I find one more of their mementos on your wall,
Hmm. I don't know where this thing is.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Bro, where is Mr. Fig? I've been running forever.
Leave me be.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wait. I found the butterfly. We gotta go back. Also, there's a fucking side quest above us. I thought it didn't work. Am I the only one that thought it didn't work? It just disappeared.
Oi!
Oh, this dude looks stupid, and he's got an even dumber name.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
It's always a
Following
Hufflepuff.
the treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Bro, it's probably not gonna be anything. Where should I start, Mr. Nerdman?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Bro, he acts like I know where that is at all.
Very well. I shall take a look if I
Who
can
the fuck
find
is
the time.
Hecate?
Fair enough.
Was
Meet
that
me
the...
back here if you find anything.
No, that wasn't the... No, that was the dark arts teacher. So it's outside. What the hell? What does this map mean? So where do we start? Top right? Or bottom left? I'll just go here, because I know where this is.
Revelio.
Wait, was that a flying page? Where'd it go? Alright. Get my page. There we go. Gotta pet the cat. Yeah, that was the first time I actually did it. It's really convenient. Wait, I forgot where we were going. Oh, I remember. Best game can pet cats. True. So we gotta go like to the courtyard or something. Wait, I think on the mini map it. Yeah, on the mini map it shows. Wait, is this Hecate? Or wait. I don't know. No, that's Ronan. Okay, we're just gonna fast travel to Where was the courtyard? Here? Central hall. Classroom. Okay, that's not it. Here? Okay, that's not it either. I thought I knew where I was going. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of? Honestly, I think there need to be more cats. There aren't enough. This is definitely not where I was thinking, but there's a thing right here I can get. Bro, I hate how you gotta be right up on it. Does this guy have a duel ready for me yet? Take that as a no. Oh, this is the courtyard I was thinking of. I think. Hopefully. Yeah. And then it wants us to go in this door. Oh my god.
Keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'll get her later. Wanted us to go in this door. And then maybe down? I don't think I'm in the right place anymore, guys. Big news. You're probably going to say the most insignificant thing I've ever heard. Wait, I'm so confused. Where the fuck am I? Let me out.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Let's look at this again. So we go in the door. There's a painting? I can't tell which one is step one. Maybe it means this door. But I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it meant this one. Is there a specific
Revelio
painting? No.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always
I wonder.
Find the first landmark. He said start in... I guess it's over here. I guess I'm dumb. I guess I'm just trying to skip to the end when I should just start at step one. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay. And I said go down here.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I'm on the right track.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
I'm guessing it wants me to go out. Okay, now I'm just back in the courtyard.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
So I just had to go step by step. Damn.
Revelio.
Well, now this area is huge. Well, the third landmark is a painting. Could literally be anywhere.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned...
Theo, I don't believe you that this news is going to be revolutionary.
Revelio.
Bro, there's some singing frogs. Oh, frog choir, here we go. I think I could join. This is a nice little cozy place. Of course, there's a lock. Where the fuck am I going?
Levioso.
What did I just do? I'm confused.
Accio.
Oh. Come here, buddy. Do I need to, like, put it back? What the hell am I doing? Oh. Oh.
Accio. Levioso.
Come back. Oh, it's gone. Anyway. Look at this bad boy. Holy shit. What? Where did I just go? Well, that was crazy. Let's go back in. Let's check out those gloves. They seem pretty good. Holy shit. Way better. There's probably some puzzle with these bells, but I don't care. Theo, I don't think you're ever going to say what you need to say. Wait, is this the...
Lumos.
Is this not the... I swear this is the painting. Right, I got a new handle. I gotta check it out. Yeah, we'll stick with it. Let's see. Yeah, this is it. Maybe I gotta be pointed at specifically at the top. Maybe I gotta stand over here.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Am I crazy? I swear this is the exact same picture. It is. And it wants me to use Accio at the top. So why it no work?
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
I don't get what it wants from me. I can literally see the treasure behind the picture.
Lumos.
I don't get it.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare to get in.
Lumos. This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, okay. I just had to be down here, and then I gotta go up here.
This looks like the portrait
Bro,
from the map.
that is so dumb.
Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway.
That was really cool, though. That was really cool, though.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion.
And that painting can fuck off. Just gonna return this in.
Should never have trusted them. There's all...
This was quite far away.
Revelio.
I thought there was a thing there.
My mother adored Transfiguration when she was in school. I'm sure she's disappointed that I haven't been.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay. Damn. Wait, what's that robe look like? We got a robe. That actually looks kind of cool. But we're sticking with dark arts.
She's a Muggle, so of course that makes sense.
Whoa. Let's not go throwing around the M word. My frames.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do
catch
that?
them all.
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task.
Oh, so that's
you
what I've
may
been seeing
find a
laying around.
reward.
Okay.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
The astronomy tower, you
I hope
say?
you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to
Revelio.
find, if anything.
Why does it say there's... Oh, it's under. Excuse me.
142 staircases.
We've got the stamina of a damn gladiator. How much taller is this?
Revelio.
I guess it's up more. What is that?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, this is one of the cabinets. And I see one of the keys. Haha. Come here, you little guy.
Accio.
Wait, how do I catch him?
A Daedalian key.
Light?
Wonder where it might lead me.
In you go, buddy.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
slap?
Got it.
I have to slap it? Damn.
An old coin.
House token.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Return to Nellie. I'm just gonna fast travel. This way.
Were
Hey,
you able
Nellie.
to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
I got
Hello,
one.
Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For
Okay.
so much effort, the prize must
Let's
be
go take a look in the
something grand.
Slytherin common room.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
You're right. I should. Meow. Where's the common room? Not there. Let's say here. There it is. Okay. So let's look around. Look around for this secret chest. They're here.
Always wondered what the other house's common rooms look like. Alice is the best, of course.
Can I track this? Maybe I can track it. There we go.
But it's always so noisy in the common room. And then I can't concentrate. So I end
Up.
up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
Oh, the house chest. I know what it's talking about. It's this thing, yeah.
It seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Bruh.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Quite a few. That's like 20. 16. Oh my god.
How nice to see you,
What the
my
fuck
young
is...
friend.
What? That's crazy. Absolute hogwash. Well, I'll probably just passively find them as I roam around. Let's forge ahead to here. And we'll walk in case we see any of the thingies. Oh, there's one.
Lumos.
Take me home, buddy. Perfect. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Am I supposed to wait for him to get in front of the lock or something? Was I supposed to do it faster? I'm confused. I think I'm supposed to do it faster. God, you gotta be fast. Holy shit. I had to concentrate. Reflexes. Bro, like, if I was like 40, there's no way I could do that. There's gotta be more laying around here somewhere. Maybe in here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
that's
I
locked.
invented flu powder.
That's another bathroom. Chest in that bathroom, though. Hmm. I never even noticed this. Ooh, that's a cool looking, what are they called? Handles. Hilt. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. Boop, boop, boop. A 5th year. Okay. Just talking about us, no big deal.
Revelio.
I think I already got the thing here. Wait. I think I'll steal his stuff instead. You loved Oda, Theo. Damn, that's a big upgrade. I don't understand the point of the rarity system if... Oh, I guess the trait slots, but like... I don't know. There must be some crazy upgrades later or something to make them worthwhile. Oh wait, I didn't transmog. Oopsie poopsie. You're obsessed with Henry. He's your favorite man in the world. Bro, we just fell asleep on this dude's floor? What the fuck? Can I rekindle the fire?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after
Okay.
the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what
Bro,
we may
just give me a
find
broom
there
and I'll be
as
there instantly.
well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir,
More
how dangerous
classes?
could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
You are a whole bastard, Mr. Fig. Lead the way. Oh. Bro, this thing is moving. Jesus Christ. Alright, reflexes. Here we go.
That's it.
Nailed it. I really gotta concentrate on that.
Sometimes you can find some quite
Move!
interesting things to like.
Wait, how do I get in there? This way? Hey, Professor.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches,
Imagine if I had a slicked
burning
pony.
away spider webs, and, when necessary,
I don't think that-
defending against those
that would
who
make me
wish
play
to do
worse.
us harm.
That'd slow me down.
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Bro, why do they make me do all
You
these
know where to
side quests?
find
Just
me
teach
once
me
you've
the
finished.
fucking spell. Jesus Christ.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Guess I'm going to duel. I don't have a partner, though. I pissed everybody off. I don't think anybody would want to partner with me. I might have to 1v2. Haunted toilets. 14 to 24. I've already been in here. Any of those little gold guys flying around? No?
Ready for
Alright.
another round? I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match
I
lined
forgot
up.
his voice. Oh my god.
Ready for another round?
I'm
Let's
ready.
do it.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Should I? I'll do Sebastian
Yes,
again.
Sebastian. Then let's get to it.
Why not? A fellow Slytherin.
Ready to get thrashed?
Them's fighting words.
Apologies in advance.
Wait, what? 3? Bro, that's too much to remember. I'm gonna fumble hard.
There goes my ranger.
Ow.
Come on.
Oh, uh-oh. We're good. Ow. We're not good. Oops. Why can't I? Oh. Okay, we're gonna pop a heal. Okay. I'm getting owned. Oh.
Oof.
Bro, the targeting system is
Care to go again?
kind of bad.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, let's try again. Like, just let me switch who I'm... Like, why can't I target this kid? Alright, I already eliminated one. I just had to get warmed up. Shit. Shit. Bro, chill. Bro, focus on somebody else. There. Easy. I just had to get warmed up.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright. Complete a round of spell combination practice? The fuck? What are you talking about?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Okay.
Ready to have a try now?
Bro, they spelled practice wrong.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, that's like attack.
Keep trying.
For some reason, I thought that was the repair thing. Wait, so is that just regular attacks? Is that what it's gonna do? Okay.
Excellent fall. That's it. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Maybe I should have done that first.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
You're damn right I will be.
Assignment's all finished.
Now what? Gotta return. Let's go. Teach me how to make fire. Man, you love Sebastian. Oh wait, I just realized the chat
Handy resource indeed.
is
your
being
field guide.
blocked
I'm most
by
pleased
the
to be
spells
included.
on the bottom right. I did just realize that. Sorry,
I
team.
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
Trust me, I got
And remember,
this.
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate.
What a fun mini game.
Steady.
Wow. We did it.
Good work.
What do I replace? Maybe repair. I think... Actually, the light. The light's good for butterflies, but I can just swap it if I see a butterfly, so I guess it's not a big deal.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And
Damn.
do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, I see. Our spells have cooldowns.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly definitive, isn't it?
I owned that dummy.
What are you up to now?
Challenging, engaging. Yep. It sure is. What's this
I wonder
fucker
if
want?
you might be able to help me with a small...
Duncan
wanted to
Hobhouse.
speak
What a
with me?
name.
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why, thank you.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure.
Who
I hope
punched
my
him?
reputation's warranted.
I'm
going
about to.
presume your reputation is, in fact, warranted. In which case, you are precisely the person
He's
I
a
need.
Ravenclaw, though, so
You
he's
see,
okay.
We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What the hell's a puffskein? Are you afraid of your own shadow, too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem
I love how
irrational to
savage
you,
some of these
but my
dialogue
experience
options
with them
are.
has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's actually funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said
He's
the
so
same thing.
offended.
Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I hope it's like...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
I hope it's like the quest with the one girl where we could just get it, we keep it instead of giving it to her at the end of the quest.
I shall be forever in your debt.
This guy doesn't deserve it.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Imelda Raven.
Incendio!
Well, that's new.
Our neighbor at home.
Ooh. Lead the way, buddy.
I can't believe she's...
Bro, I hate following these things. Alright, gotta concentrate. No one talk. Okay, that one was actually kind of slow. So I should have just lit him on fire. True. My reflexes ain't what they used to be. I gotta concentrate now. I'm old.
You're brave though, aren't you?
You're brave though. Damn right. I want to turn. I said, give me a turn!
Thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge.
Now I'm being
Our
bullied.
families have been friends for
It's like monkey in the
centuries.
middle. Bro, how are there so many people out here?
You can always tell the first year.
Don't you guys have anything to do? That guy's got a broom.
Revelio.
Literally nothing. This is taking me through quite the adventure here. It's bees. Glumbumbles. Okay. So they're actually bad for the bees. But they're not bees. Wait, page. Where? Here?
Revelio.
I feel like I hear it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Good shout.
Incendio.
I thought that'd work.
Revelio.
Bro, there's gonna be something back here. Or I'll just look like an idiot. That's so embarrassing.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Kinderling, you say?
Incendio.
Is there a chest here?
Revelio.
Nope. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. What the fuck? I can't use it. Alright. Wait. Maybe I gotta lift it.
Repair it.
Repair. Nope. Wait, light it on fire.
Incendio.
Nope. Gotta try it all. We're going to a little secret place. I hope there's danger.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
Ow, what the fuck?
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Ow, chill. Chill. Bro, chill. I understand what I need to do, but chill. Wait, how do I get back to my spells? Here we go. Let's get rid of the repair. No, you don't burn it. See?
Lumos.
You get light. Duh.
Revelio. Incendio.
Well, now how do I get over there? Jump? We got a bowler hat. Repair it? Well, I jumped, so.
Lumos.
Make way, bitches.
Incendio.
Okay, now I... Seems good.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Why isn't this working? There we go. You just gotta do a little burn, and then light it. I got him swimming.
Incendio.
Elegant laser.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentaculum would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Chill.
Incendio.
I guess burning does work. But I guess it's the light that's making it work. Okay. Do I burn it? Nope, I just collect. But I'll try. Damn. I came all the way out here just to collect a fucking leaf. It's kind of lame. I should just burn the whole thing down. Would have been good in my book. Oh, there's more. There we go. Collect it all.
Revelio.
Ooh, so many. And a big boy chest. Let's go. Legendary mask. Or if I can burn the greenhouse down.
Incendio. Revelio.
Anything else up here? There is. Alright, that's all. I think. Oh, wait. There's more. I really gotta go to the bathroom. But I want to finish the greenhouse. This is where I just came from. Now I look silly. Oh, here we go. There's so much more to explore. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. BRB. I'm back. Chair stream, did you like it? Was he keeping you company? You like the squeaky? He likes to talk a lot. Just like Theo, he never knows when to shut up.
Revelio.
Professor Garlic. Alright. Bro, why is this place so big? I'm finding so much good shit.
Revelio.
Anything good over here? No? Oh, come on, I can't jump off this? What kind of crap is this? What is this? Chinese chomping cabbage. Oh, maybe this is where I, like, grow stuff? I don't know.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Chest down there. Oh, I guess that's where we're going. Oh, it's one of these. Darn it. I wonder when we unlock that. I've seen so many of those chests. Oh, shit. There we go. Let me out. Well, that's where that door went? The more you know.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
If anything. Jesus. We don't even have half the stuff here yet. Oh,
Have you found anything to
Forgot about this guy.
prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Duncan.
It is going to be like that one girl.
I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
Yes.
You can't be serious. This is awful.
You're a Ravenclaw, not a dumb Gryffindor.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now.
That's so embarrassing.
You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were. Should never have trusted you.
I wonder if I'm locking myself out of a bunch of different quests. Like, I wonder if there's, like, if they have more quests if you do a good job for them. Bro, there's Iron Maidens everywhere.
Oh, my exams.
How do I get to this? What is this? Oh, yeah. Let's just fast travel. Here? Maybe? Damn, I've been going for 7 hours. Can't remember the last time I played a game for 7 hours.
Revelio.
Guess let's wait.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright, my review of the game so far... maybe like a 6 or a 7? Just because... Well, this is kind of my own fault, but there's just not very much combat. It's just kind of running around doing random shit for people, and then I gotta do like a side quest just to learn a new spell. That's actually part of the main quest, so I have to do a side quest to complete the main quest. And it just seems, I don't know, bad. And also the gear system doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like I'm just outscaling everything instantly. Like there's not even a point. Like I'm getting like 1 combat encounter every like 3 levels. So I just keep getting gear that outscales itself before I even encounter something to fight with the old gear. I don't know, it all just seems pointless. And then you've got these legendary ones. Like, trait slot level 3. Okay, well, I'll probably find out what that means later. But why would I not just do this one that has 25 more defense? And it's a lesser quality. But it's a higher level. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird. Doesn't make sense to me. But I am enjoying it. I'm sure a lot of my complaints will probably be fixed later. Or not fixed, but like what do you call it? Like maybe answered, or it'll make more sense later. That hat is not it. But this one. This just looks like a shower cap. I don't know. None of these hats. If this wasn't green, if this was black, I'd actually wear it. But we're gonna go no hat. Okay. think we're good to go. Wait, what's in my inventory? Just all this random shit that I've collected. Alright. Yeah, the transmog is good, but the one problem I have is you can't just make it permanent. Why can't you make it permanent? Why can't you just say, like, there should just be a transmog, like screen, and you should have hands just default to, like, whatever you select, and if you select none, then it'll just, like, default to whatever this is. Like, I don't know. The transmog could be better, because it is annoying that you find new gear every 5 seconds and have to change it. But the fact that we can transmog at all is good. But I've seen better.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Bro, we always gotta talk to Sebastian. He is our man on the inside. You can transmog in Dota, Theo.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
He looks like the rower. I forgot about the rower.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell
I
me
miss
story
the
at some
rower.
point.
I miss Nick.
You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Yeah.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I don't think you can romance in this game, which is a little bit of a letdown. Bro, remember the night with Nick and I got that bottle of vodka from my roommate and Nick came over and was like, "Oh, I got that for that guy." And we were like, "What?" That was a full circle moment. And that blew my mind. Like, what are the chances they know each other?
See there?
His name still wasn't
That's
Henry.
the door we need to reach.
But
And
you love
those
Henry.
Annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky.
Wait,
Let's
who was
go.
who was
Hold on
Garbage? I don't
now.
remember Garbage.
There's a spell you should know.
I remember calling
The
someone Garbage, but I don't remember who it
disillusionment
was.
charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not
It's
as
Tigger,
foolproof
not
as a cloak,
Tiger.
but those are expensive.
And you were Pooh.
Spells
I've
are
still got
free.
that photo on my phone.
Give it a try.
Yeah, it's Tigger. You never seen Winnie the Pooh? But you went as Pooh? So this is just invisibility cloak. Okay. Oh shit.
We must remain unseen.
Excuse me. Wait, how long does this last? Unlimited?
Revelio.
Don't mind me, I'm just exploring. Wait, am I not invisible? Wait, you can see me? This is an exact reenactment.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I
Okay.
said usually.
I guess I wasn't paying
But
enough
it'll
attention.
still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key
I was too
is in the
enthralled
drawer
by,
of that desk.
by Nick
Now,
and
here's
garbage.
what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay. Thank you. Well, Jesus.
Is someone there?
That is some distraction.
Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, oh. Oh. Let's kiss in the restricted section. I got it. Let's get going. Oh. Come on, which way you going, old lady? See ya. Where you're
That
just
wasn't
standing
so
there?
difficult after all.
There you go.
Now, find that book.
Chest.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Revelio.
Nothing cool? How about we just kill him instead? I like that idea.
Don't let her see you.
Her? What do I do? Wait, I want that. Where'd it go? There's a flying book. Oh, the ghost is over here. I see.
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace?
Shit.
Out of here with you!
I was too nervous to go. I thought she was going to turn around and walk the other way, which is why I was nervous.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Wait, do I have to get this
It's
chest
fooled me
again?
twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I
No, I
say.
don't. Alright, we'll get it this time. I was confused as to what it meant by the ghost, but I see the ghost. We get it. Shut up.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh shit. It's like Pac-Man. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I done goofed. Oh! What do I do? What do I do? Ooh!
Should be in the clear now.
Well, I can't believe we made it past that. What the hell's going on here?
Revelia.
Can't do anything with that?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Oh, that's how we loot these.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I see. I feel like these slots, there's like gonna be something to do with them. Maybe this hand too, I don't know. But like how many more collect, like, well, I guess there's tons of skills, so there could be a lot more things to collect. What the hell's going on down here? Don't mind me. Bruh. Oh god, that scared me.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
What a bastard.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Sure.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
How are we in your debt? We're doing this for you.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
At least I thought we were doing it for
I
him.
know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah. We all know the spell to repair the armor.
Repairer.
Let's pay him. You think I need the invisible thing again? I'm just gonna go with the assumption that I don't. I feel like I'm pretty deep in this.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Alright.
That's it.
Well, this seems really sketch. Oh, hold on. Big chest. Big chest.
Revelio.
Wait, you literally said you don't? I don't what? Renaissance cap, let's go.
Where might this lead?
Oh, you don't need to be invis. You think I read? You think I can hear? We already established I'm blind and deaf. Reparo. No? No?
Levioso.
No. What do I do?
Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh. Probably this.
Lumos.
Wake up! Am I doing it? Wake up! I thought light would wake him up.
Levioso. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, I just beat it. I thought it was gonna be a little more complicated than that. Oh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay. Well, let's just do that. We'll fight this one.
Levioso.
Oh my god, I didn't know there was another one. That scared me. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I already did that.
Revelio.
This is on hard, by the way. Maybe it gets harder. Like here. Oh. That hurted. I don't even need to cast my spells. Now what's all this business?
Revelio.
What the hell is that thing?
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Well, maybe if I hit this path, both of them will come up. That was certainly not the case. How do I get over there?
Lumos.
Gotta be some way over there. Is there a spell? Reparo?
Reparo.
Nope, that wasn't it. Do I even have other spells? Maybe if I'm invisible, the path is invisible, and if I'm invisible, it'll show me the path. Nope. Can I fall? Kinda looks like I can. Wait, can I just... Oh, okay. That was easy. Hi, Top Hat. Let's go. How do I uninvis? There we go. Excuse me. Open up. I got places to be. Ah! I can't believe I made that.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
What? Should I do it? Have I messed up? Maybe I hit that again? This seems like a trap. No, my gear slots are full again. Bro, why is there a cap? What's the cheapest thing I got? It's looking like 60. It is looking like 60. Alright, destroy. All that for garbage. Or at least the way back's easy. I'm kind of worried I'm not gonna make this jump. Ugh. So...
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Why, God? Why do you do this to me? Does this count as gear? No, it doesn't. Ooh. I think I like this one better, though. $60? Yeah, it's gonna go in the garbage. I hope there's another way to make money. Like a better way to make money. That isn't just selling gear and finding chests. This seems dangerous. Ooh, barely got that one. Where the fuck? Ow.
It is a book after all.
Who dis? Damn, he made it rain. Now heal the sick kid? Question mark? Why did that girl look so upset? Is that us?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald?
Bro, she looks just like
Professor
us.
Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay. Is it the dark arts? Is that what they're talking about?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Bro, we went and did all that and he's just now getting detected.
Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone
Oh,
tonight.
Peeves, you piece of shit.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
That's right.
Oh,
Our man Sebastian.
What will your uncle say?
Bro, Peeves is so dumb. Literally hope he dies. Well, I guess he's already dead. He's a ghost. Oh. It's one of these things. Wait, so I can suddenly just walk in the library now? Why? Alright, everybody shut up. Nailed it.
Incendio!
I probably get a water spell and I put that out and I can like go in there or something.
Lumos.
Maybe. I don't know. Oops. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. I'm always running between the same places. I feel like it doesn't have me go literally anywhere else besides a classroom. Actually, you know what? Let me see if there's better gear real quick. I guess that technically is better. Do I have like a storage chest? Can I store stuff somewhere? Like, this is kind of absurd. How much stuff I have. Wait, this hat's actually not bad. But still, no hat. Oh, I need to level up for that. That's a big upgrade. You need better pants? You don't like the striped pants? I think it fits the... I mean, it's literally part of the same set. You can't change the... Like, the outfit is the pants and the chest piece. The vest. Okay, before we go in there, I want to go to Hogsmeade and sell stuff. What was this place? Beast byproducts. Yeah, let's go here. I should probably go visit my room and see if there's like a storage chest. I don't really get why there wouldn't be.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
What? Wait, I think it's because I pressed start.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Is it gonna do the same thing? I pressed try again and it still spawned me here. Excuse me. Can I not sell? Let's try down here. I said, excuse me. Alright. Where was the clothing store? That's where I sold last time. Wait, is this even the clothing store? Or is this like a haircut place? This is a haircut place. I didn't even see this place last time.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly.
I don't think I will.
Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them.
An aura.
They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia
I like my hair.
when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Just the same hair options. And I like my hair.
You can stop by anytime.
I was kind of hoping for a place to sell. Oh my god, gear slots are full. I don't know what you have against this hair. It's perfectly fine. And the fact that you recommended a Kardashian style the first time just makes your opinion immediately invalid.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
We'll keep the legendaries.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop
You're
by.
worrying, Tarzan. Nobody's
Oops.
looking at you. Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Is that not how I open this? Maybe.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Haha. They just can't watch me do it. That's pretty good money, 500. Damn.
Take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones.
for your own socks.
Where was the, this place? Oh, this way.
Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, time to go sell that. Bro, literally just let me buy a broom. I want to fly.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcerers. Can't trust the young.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I was a level higher and it was
I
garbage.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Okay. So that's done. Now... where's the common room again? I can never remember. Nope. Here? Here we go. You probably think you're the fuggliest in all of Hogsmeade? Bro, I'm so cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own for once.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child walking the streets of Hogsmeade. Little scallywag. Gold, they said it was. More like the work of a leprechaun. Stuff disappeared in a few hours. Such a moonlight.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogsmeade.
I could spend all my galleons and honeydukes, and just on fizzing whizbees.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck. That's what my mum would say. Especially keep away from Hog's Head. Most untoward.
Bro, I just had to use the bathroom. Relax. Theo, I know if you were in the character creator, you would make the worst abomination. Abomination? Did I say that? Did I say it wrong the first time? Did I say abomination? Anyway, you'd make the ugliest motherfucker ever. I like her hair too. Theo's a hater.
Professor Wee.
Which one's our room again?
Revelio.
I feel like we were like this one or something. Starting to think we just don't get a storage chest. Oh, you got bronze 3? Let's go. Now you're one step closer to beating Theo. I mean, did Theo go even today? You lost one and won one? Bro, why do you want Derek to play Dota so bad? I thought this was gonna be a chest. Damn it. I'm thinking there's just no storage. I don't get it. I do not get it. What? Abandon. I'm coming, Mr. Fig.
You cannot be serious. goblins, working with Rookwood.
Professor
Makes no
Sharp.
sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
They don't know I'm
It's
here.
inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was
Fair
below
enough.
the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Drats.
Still.
Wait, use
I
Reparo.
will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Alright.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them.
Friends? What
as well.
friends? Level 13. Okay. Ooh. The cape looks good. Need one. Wait, who's all playing? Everyone I like and no one I don't. So who I don't know who that consists of. I could end stream and play a game or two. If you guys still need one, of course. Wait, where's that cape? Here? Oh, it's just the cape? Damn. He's not gonna answer me.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Oh, if you have 5, then go ahead. We'll kick Alex for you. Poor Alex. That's fucked up, kinda. Guys, we can learn Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Wait, the final round of dueling is available. Whoa, I have so much mail. Maybe I should get these spells before I go for the final round. Yeah, let me go get these spells. Wait, not that guy. Herbology class. We'll go do this one.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Oh wait, this is at the training dummy. Okay. Where did he say to meet him? Over here? Well. There we go. Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Tutorials 8 hours into the game. Yeah, I get it. Dungeons and bandit camps. New scarf, gotta equip it for battle. Never mind.
Future champion coming through.
Practice.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
I'm ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio, Leviosa.
What a combo.
Nicely done.
Incendio.
Owned.
Excellent form.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Jesus. Imagine getting juggled like that. Oh my god.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Dang right. Did I get a new spell? No? I thought that one gave me a new spell. Which one gave me a new spell? Quests. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is what I was... Avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. I could try to farm that in this.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Let's give it a go.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's bring in Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Is it gonna be a 1v4?
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh my god, dude. Bruh. This is gonna be hard. Okay, I gotta be closer. Ow. Ow. Shit. Shit. I'm dead. Damn.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Alright, that was a warm-up.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's literally what I was doing. What are you talking about? I popped it like 3 times. Let me lock on, damn. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Alright. Crap. Damn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Bro, my god. They just keep spamming me. Am I just supposed to non-stop roll?
Yes.
Like, where's my man at?
Very well.
What's he doing? I'm trying to just focus one. Maybe I just pop all those shields at once. Ow. I should have avoided that. Jesus. The fire just destroys me.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I was also hitting the lock on button that entire battle and it never locked on. Crap. Ow. Oh. Bro, I just landed. Chill. Bro, right when my shield ended, I got hit again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Care to try again?
I block one and the second one just comes in and kills me.
Good luck out there.
Ow. Okay, I guess don't be aggressive. I should probably just die. I wonder if Sebastian carries if I wait long enough. Oh shit. Alright. 1v3 or 2v3. Crap. Crap.
Don't shy away now.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting.
Incendio.
Why did that not do anything? Crap. Darn it. That's not who I was trying to aim for. Crap, I hit myself. Bro, she's so close. Okay. Alright, she's dead. Oh. That's gonna hurt. I'm throwing.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
There we go. Bro, I tried to use ancient magic, it wouldn't let me.
Tournament!
I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The duels are hard because I can't lock onto them. I was trying to lock on the whole time and it just wouldn't let me. So it was just kind of going towards the person that was closest to me, which made it really inconvenient when I was trying to target a specific person. Wait, can I go in here now? Oh, middle mouse? You're right.
Revelio.
I'm gonna get in. Okay, I'm not.
Here, Leviosa.
How do we get in here?
Incendio.
Who knows? Anyway, that's done. You need a teleport spell? That'd be cool. Oh. I just gotta go attend class. And I get a new spell. Dark arts. Yeah. During the day. I believe it is day.
What are you up to now?
I'm here to learn a new spell. Great, now there's a blue shield. That was it? I didn't have to do anything special? Oh, of course I do.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close
Damn right.
attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the
There we go.
stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Anyway. That's cool. New spell. Which one to do? Guess I'll go to class. It's kind of boring, but gotta do it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, teach me herbs and shit.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
Bro, Professor Garlic is pretty.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
What?
Now,
Are they gonna scream?
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh my god. This is insane. I didn't even hit the... I hit the wrong analog stick and it still counted.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Yeah, I feel like I vaguely remembered that.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our
That was
next
crazy.
task, we'll be planting...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Thank you.
They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Not for me. Sure.
I'll say. I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful.
Bro, we should have kept our mouth shut. We could have got free seeds.
Bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Disley's restorative
We have a small
make
planter.
a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from
10
Professor Shell's
minutes.
class.
Jeez. How long do these take? Doesn't say. We get 5. I guess that's not bad.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you.
I wonder if it's
about
only
that.
playtime.
Now, what say we branch
Like,
out?
if I quit now and I
Introduce
come
you
back
to a
tomorrow, we'll be done.
different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Oh, great.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Liam. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Oh, your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Damn right.
Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Toss the cabbage. How do I...
Look at that.
Oh my god!
Anything they can get their mouths on.
These things are nuts.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
You're a wimp.
Other plants too. Ones your parents
Stupid
would plant in the
Gryffindor,
garden.
idiot.
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
You would want to get back to class.
And with that helpful
Can I break a
reminder as to
lock
why
yet?
we should always wear our
Wait, this isn't even locked.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Yeah, don't care for
Thank
plants.
You, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit
Me
is
too.
well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Probably won't. Sorry to break it to you. But I appreciate the pot.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Alright, what kind of quest are we looking at now? Oh, it's just the one. And then these keys. Oh. Is it gonna tell me where these keys are? If it tells me where the keys are, then... I don't think it does. Wait, why is it saying I have 2 main quests? Did I just get I just got a new one. Potion class. These damn classes. Wait, actually. Where's the map? It doesn't say the keys for each one. I kind of thought it would. Well, makes things a little more difficult. Okay. Man, finding all those things is gonna be hard. I think I've already been up here. Guess there's not really a point of exploring too much since I don't even have lockpicking yet. Or however the hell you open these locks. So I guess I'll just go do... I guess I'll do potions class. It is right here. Have I been down there? Oh yeah, I have. For some reason I thought I hadn't. Oops.
Oh, shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Anything to loot here? I got a single $1. Alright, that was it. Alright, let's make some potions! Oh, there's a butterfly right there. I gotta remember that.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
I need some of them.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
Drats!
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
This is gonna be like a mini game.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
This isn't the kind of mini game I was hoping for.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
That was a lot. That was a lot of drops.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor
No.
Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
You don't need defense.
Yes, good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Bet.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have
Who are
permission
you?
to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, I can get you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Not that valuable. Probably just like a couple $100K. Anything else in here? Steal your money too?
Revelio.
Alright, I think I got it all. Yeah.
Cullens, McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
He's not gonna see you put it in? Where is he? Oh, he's just over there,
Efficiency
minding his
potions
business.
are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
So there isn't even a minute. I just literally have to wait 30 seconds on it? What kind of shit is this? About time. How long does this take? 15 seconds?
And now
Okay.
we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Ruh-roh.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
I probably shouldn't be this close.
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
How do I select nothing?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Nice.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his
Oh,
own.
shit.
His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Well,
I brewed an Edurus potion.
Just trying to
as
help
you
a man.
asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning.
That's
As
kinda
for the work
crazy
you did
since I
today
didn't do
at your
anything.
own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
Bet.
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Wonder if I can use one of those
I think
abandoned
each of us has had enough excitement for
abandoned
one day.
houses.
Class is dismissed.
Or if I'm supposed to actually choose it here, I don't know. Wonder if we can make one of the abandoned houses our own house. That'd be cool.
Ugh, my rope.
Ooh, it's a key.
Inspiration.
It wasn't a butterfly, it was a key. Wait, where'd he go? Come back. I don't even think I've been down here. Damn it. I was barely off. I'm gonna get it this time. I'm focusing. I didn't focus hard enough.
Excellent.
Perfect. All right. We are cruising. What's in here? Okay. Yep, see you, Dobby.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Quests. That's what I was looking at. Okay, so we just got these now. We just gotta go meet her. And we got the keys, but that's gonna be hard. Probably just wait on that. We got any new gear? No. What is this? I hate how there just isn't a clear button. Man, there's so many. What is this? Beasts? There's 13 rescuable beasts, and I have 1. And that's just the one I got from... I think it was like the deluxe or something? 0 of 75 traits. There's still so much. Like 8.5 hours in. I feel like that's a good chunk. 18% of the quests. 0 exploration, 0 combat, 0 room of requirement. Jesus. But 37 field guide, that's not bad, I guess. Only 40 of 150 in Hogwarts. That's crazy. Let's do a good old save. I hadn't saved yet. Only 6 hours? I've been live for 8.5. That was my first save. That could have been terrible. Oh, okay, but there's tons of autosaves. That's good. Alright. But that's where I'm going to end the stream. 8.5 hours. That's such a long one. Oh, man. I'll be live tomorrow sometime. If anyone is interested in watching. But yeah, if you're still here, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. And I'll see you later.